Hello there, Saran. Hello there, Badger. How do, and do. Big stomp. Big stomp. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't. Ah! I messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Thank you for catching that, E-Star. And hello there, Zephyr. No, John Twitch. I'm a good Whittle streamer. I'm just a small little streamer. Aren't there hot tubs you should be punishing? Come on, load on. There's a Neb the Squid. Our lad has arrived. And here we are. Right, we just got done with first leg of the journey there. Actually, I should probably check the mech bay. I'm pretty sure I took care of matters, but never hurts to check. Oh yeah, shit, the asbestos. Oh, asbestos. Bleh, whatever.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The basic Locust 1V has one big advantage: speed. It's not meant to put up much of a fight, but you'd be hard-pressed to find a mech that goes further and is harder to hit. We sell that for money because Locust bad. Going good, Tarv. How about you? Do I want an Enforcer? Nah, my lineup looks good enough for right now.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Enforcer 4AS. A 3050s update to the venerable Enforcer, the 4AS was designed to give pilots more standoff power as well as fixing the mech's chronic lack of ammunition. Built around a 200 rated XL engine for weight savings, the 4AS carries the traditional 10 but with 2 tons of ammo and upgrades the large laser into an extended range model and adds a second one in place of the small laser. Extra tonnage is spent on double heat sinks and extra armor. Thank you graciously there, Nictus. Fucking hell. And now you've moved past 100. You generous, generous friend. Fuck me. But how you doing, Nictus? Hopefully things are all well. Honestly, that's not bad out of the box, but I don't really need a... New house! New house! Congratulations on the new house, my dude. Let's grab that arrow off it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Well, you get some rest then, my dude. Between, yeah, just work and moving, I understand that completely. Make sure to treat yourself to something nice. Designed by the Inner Sphere's OmniMech technology testbed, the Hephaestus was eventually abandoned by the IS powers. The plans circulated for a time, eventually ending up in the periphery, where the large periphery states decided to make use of them to kickstart their own OmniMech production. To keep costs down, the Hephaestus is powered by a slow fuel cell engine and standard heat sinks. The D variant carries one real weapon, an Arrow 4 artillery piece with 2 tons of ammo. However, it is essentially no backup weapons, purely a trio of medium lasers. Four bedrooms, wow. What's your quirk? Proto-endosteel? Yikes. Well, actually, huh. Proto-endo doesn't seem worse than regular endo. Do I have anything else to compare the... That's composite, that's not a straight translation. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a little, awkward to make that fit. Oh god, I have fused the mechs to become the biggest of turbo mechs. It is now an abomination that looks kinda cool. $101 and appreciated for every last one of them. Infinite fusions. Makes sense. The periphery wouldn't be rocking. They would not be rocking words.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the aft maintenance corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
I really feel like doing these jobs. I mean, it's money and it's stuff. Nah. Leaving sounds good. Punching above my belt. Yeah, your cat came back perfectly fine. If anything, they're now stronger. Because Valkyrie is hilarious. Am I working on an engineering project right now? Yes, I'm getting third mech bay up and running. I really need to get my drive systems up and running sooner rather than later. Well, we need to head that way anyway, so...
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
away we go. Cyan. Capellan Confederation. The long-rumored non-aggression and mutual defense pact between the Capellan Confederation, Torian Concordat, and Magistry of Canovas was made official in early August. Negotiations laying the groundwork for the non-aggression pact have been going on since the late 3050s, and both the Torian Canopian forces have been seen in action in the ongoing Capellan St. Ives conflict. With the three realms drawing closer together, they form a powerful voting bloc within the reformed Star League. Nonetheless, canny mercenary companies will likely be able to find those in need of help with off-the-book contracts, as garrison commanders in all three signatory states scramble for last-minute territory and prestige. St. Ives falls to the CCAF. After months of brutal fighting, the forces of the Capellan Confederation Armed Forces and their allies reached the capital city of Tiantan. Though the Duchess Candice Liao was able to escape the planet before being captured, most observers agree that the Capellan victory here should quickly spell the end of the St. Ives Compact as a viable fighting force. Stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Magna Metals. PPCs, lightning in a bottle. When it comes to smiting your foe with the righteous fury of the gods, nothing beats a Magna Metals Hellstar PPC. Whether keeping your Marauders and Shreks up to spec or upgrading your Von Luckners and Firestarters for greater tech, the Magna Hellstar is the last word in PPC technology. Don't be fooled by cheaper knockoffs. Only authentic Magna Metal PPCs offer the best-in-class extended warranty and unbeatable customer support. 1. 90-day limited warranty does not cover damage due to shipping, handling, combat, or regular use. No manufacturing defects may be covered. Use only as directed. 2. Customer service support not available in active combat zones or outside Torian or Merrick space. You're in our roster. I think you're trying to beeline for our, Shadowhawk. Yeah.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Ain't gonna fault you for it, Shadowhawk the Good.
Make ready for docking maneuvers. Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, next step. Getting everything wired. The internal supports for the Argo spine are functional, but without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully operational HAB pods will eventually torque it apart into scrap. Commander, we're still well under the specifications for the ship's main spine. If you want to put any more mass on a gamma pod or increase the drive output, we need to spend time bringing the secondary supports up to full strength. Hey, Snivy! Because, yeah, structural into gamma into training pod 3, we'll get those done as quickly as possible. Time for bills.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Hey, Shrapnel. I've got enough crew that I've been able to fill out planets just fine. Oh, God. 75 tons. That's spicy. And this is mostly just a paycheck. God, most of these contracts are just paycheck. Fuck. Okay, we don't need to go that hard into matters. And yeah, you just got out of medbay with me. Actually, I think for this one, it might be a good time to try bringing on some newer talent to get used to their frames. Hugin and the Dire Tide are able to just easily handle whatever they need to. And Zio should still keep being familiar with the Blackjack just in case. That's not an overkill amount. Yeah, that'll do. Also, the face with Ned the Squid is just a dedicated pirate hunter. Oh, Jesus. Zephyr is a good pilot and has barely killed anyone. That's wacky. Alright. Well, touch it down, touch it down. I don't aim to ally with the Arugans, but I will definitely take advantage of, I'll definitely take advantage of a good, standing with them to, words, get a lot of money for the, work I'm doing down here. And good bundling. Touch it down, let's see what we got.
Command interface initiated.
Did I land on top of them? No, that's just the Shadowhawk. I'm not used to him. I'm not used to the Umbra pattern. That one's just so fucking bulky.
I hear ya.
Spider and crab! Crab!
Here it comes.
Crab! And he's already hit from his engine once, so, sucks for him.
Got something you want done? What's up, boss? No problem. On my way. Firing full complement on the enemy.
But crab! He's a crab!
Commander?
Right, you're built kind of missile boat, aren't you?
On it. Let's see how you like this.
Oh yeah, shit, you've got swarmers.
That hit something good.
The crab appears to be shooting at me.
Standing by. Hauling ass.
Well, shit.
Negative damage.
Good to go. Moving out.
It's broken on him.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
For this occasion, I actually want you to sat ping them.
I've got a sensor lock. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Push forward. Oh, he's in rough.
Standing by. Got it.
Crab down.
Waiting for orders.
Hello, Mr. Crab. I've come to vomit all over you.
On it.
Oh, wow, I actually hit him in the head once. Needless to say, we can safely ignore him as he just got fucking just absolutely slagged.
Run.
Well, he's got 2 more turns of activation, and one of those turns he spent getting up. And there's the crab.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat. Want some more? Huh?
Well, that spider will die if the anything looks at it funny. Okay.
Ready for orders. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh, he just flat up kicked him in the fucking torso.
Hostile eliminated. Target neutralized.
Oh wait, no, because it kicked in the leg, it destroyed the leg, and then because of how damage transfer works, it goes to the CT, and the CT was already damn near destroyed. Yeah. A light SRM kit? Wow, he's...
Commander.
Someone hates him.
Commander. Standing by. Move order received.
The tank is the scary thing, yes.
Good to go. Moving to position. Firing.
Receiving you. We can do this. Let's go. I hear ya.
Getting brawly with it.
Moving to position. Gonna be good.
Oh, you stomped on the right side,
Did you see that? Did you see it?
and it just cluttered up the loot table, damn it.
Gotcha. Orders.
No worries about it, just return fire calmly.
I copy.
The thing about carriers is that their armor sucks balls.
Ready for orders.
Locked on. Solid connection on that one. Waiting for orders. Acknowledge. Let's hit them hard.
They're gone.
One less target.
I'm happy I took the money on that one, because there was only one lance. Oh, I still get a primary pick. Thanks, Arano. Nah, I wanted the piece of crab because I could assemble the crab. I also didn't see the 4 bundle there.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Crab 20 is a Succession Wars downgrade of the Star League's Crab 27. Luckily, the Crab weathered the downgrade extremely well, ending precisely the same mech but with standard armor instead of ferrofibrous. Otherwise, the Crab 20 is just a Crab 27. The Crab is a snippety snap and comes with improved communications. Wow, the crab kinda sucks, not gonna lie. 2 large lasers, 1 medium laser, and needing heat sinks to just sink this all. I mean, it's an okay medium if you need it. But, like, there's not much to the crab. And yeah, it does need upgrades, but it doesn't have much you can upgrade on it. It's got essentially 5 laser hardpoints? 3, 4, 5, yeah. True, it does have a nice little satellite on its head. True, having a shootier thing would be better, wouldn't it? Even then, though, not terribly impressed with this crab. To be fair, Succession Wars era refit. Actually, 5-8 movement still. Explains a bit. If this thing had better hard points, this would be cooler. Take it easy, Nictus, and congratulations on the new house, my dude. Take the cash for this one. I'm debating what's the right combo here. Dire Tide probably wants to get in on matters. I'm debating if the Hugin's gonna be the right call, or if the Axeman's the right call. Do I need a brick of HP, or do I need a fast mobile unit? Brimcon. Well, the max we can go up to is 75 tons, so we can't even cheat. You know what? I'll trust in you two. I know how to use a light mech, trust me on that one. I have pissed off many a friend using it.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, it's cold. Who are you clowns? Get the hell out of here, mercs. This isn't your business. Armored cavalry.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Alright, we got ourselves a hunchback, and we have ourselves an ossol. And the hunchback is a periphery arms. Honestly, the scarier thing is probably the ossol, and it's not that bad.
Special delivery.
Heyo again, Nictus. I've heard of it, haven't played it.
Yes, Commander.
There a way to increase the accuracy? Yeah, that's mostly what you're looking for here.
On the move. Full speed.
Ooh, that was a very good burst on the front end of that hunchback. It can soak it, don't get me wrong.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ah, he's an elite pilot. Or rather, he's a mobility pilot.
I hear ya. Standing by.
Oh, we found arrow ammo. I assembled the Hephaestus. So we have 2 tons that I looted off of that. Nova is doing an unfortunate job of tanking, but that's all it needed to do. And now the pain begins.
Going turbo. All weapons are go.
2 standard engine crits means that Hunchback is going to die next round.
Receiving you. Moving out.
I hear ya.
This is risky, but going for the kill shot. They don't have anything that will particularly just kill you. That's 1 kill.
Gotcha.
Commander.
Hit him with another burst of the heavy laser.
Copy that.
He's all just armor at this point. Oh, he's going into melee. This is gonna hurt. There goes a heat sink.
Okay.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Affirmative. Take this. Want some more? Huh?
Waiting for orders.
It might be one of its fixed heat sinks, so not completely a loss yet.
Critical hit, Commander.
In front.
Losing lots of armor. Let's hit him hard.
I was not expecting this this boy to want to brawl so hard.
No sweat.
Also, the fact that he's willing to run on busted
When I see
legs.
you, you'll take it and like it. Let's get fired up.
He's
There's
out.
work to do.
Mission.
Dire Tide's going down for a bit. Let's hope it was one of the fixed clan doubles that went pop. Otherwise, I'm going to need to find myself a replacement. Sell off the garbage. Oh, I scrapped the thing. We can do better for an artillery platform. The Dire Tide was perfectly fine, I mean, quote-unquote. Its backplate got opened up, and then its front got opened up. Nope, it was one of the non-fixed clan sinks, but otherwise it's fine. It'll be out for the day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Hugin is completely fine. That's a lot of money on potential subgrade salvage, but that's also quite a bit of a walk. Neb, you take this one off for a bit. Blackjack Zeo. Dervish Zephyr. And we'll get some more familiarity with the Shadowhawk. Look, your mech's out of action. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, as funny as that is, that's still a drop slot. Let's get down there.
initiated.
Lethal injection? Is that really your name? That's really what you called yourselves? Fucking lethal
Waiting on
injection.
you, Commander.
Holy
Got
shit.
it. Max speed.
And I thought I was a pretentious fucker. Wow.
Ready to get it on. Full speed, no target. Good to go.
Oh my god, they're cannon too.
Good to go.
Holy shit.
Receiving you.
That is...
Affirmative.
Why? Why?
I hear ya.
Was the tax write-off really that good?
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a central
That
lock.
checks. Oh, that's an assault tank. AoE PPC.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed. Receiving you. Target confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. Ready for orders.
Well, the assault tank is less than ideal.
My armor's getting stripped off. Losing lots of armor. Wow, that was bad. Moving to position.
I think the pilot's
Enemy
dead.
down. Orders. Full speed, no target. What's up, boss? Maximum speed. Standing by.
That's AC2s. A pipe.
Waiting for orders.
That's a lot of heavy metal, actually.
Commander.
A surprising amount of heavy metal.
Come on, mech warriors.
Laser carrier. Ah, yes, I wish to just vomit lasers all over you.
Moving fast.
Target heuristics for the entire group, and may as well dump some shot while I'm at it.
Ready for orders. On the move.
That's what our missiles are for.
Orders. Time to unload.
Actually, that thing had a really good DR. Maybe not the best call I've made. Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. Swarms out.
Affirmative.
Hello, the nap of the 19. It is going well for the time being. Battle has been met, and battle has leaned towards our favor.
Yes, Commander.
We hope to maintain this momentum.
Up high.
A whiskey Spygot? I don't even know what a Spygot is, actually, but if something's gonna have whiskey hooked up to the mech, it's probably Taurian or a pirate. Canopians do battle powder before the battle is met.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Affirmative. Firing on target.
Ah.
Aye, aye.
The more you know. Yeah, that 6 evasion kind of hurts.
Moving to position.
Might need a precise shot this one.
Firing all weapons.
Oh god.
Got something you want done?
I mean, it's about as honest as you can get. Why are you working here? Because unfortunately, the cats will be very mad with me if I don't bring them home the sniffies.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
Fair enough.
Standing by.
Then allow me no disrespect in such matter. Fuck you, tank.
It's go time. Hostile removed. Let's go.
Tank goes squish.
Eliminated.
Yeah, joke's on all of us. We're all in a mercenary company. Imagine not having someone back home to think about.
Here it comes.
God, what fucking losers we are.
Critical hit, Commander. Commander? Got it.
You know, you say that, but Canopus has full body conversion to be an Alamia.
Let's get this done.
So it doesn't just have to be a cat girl. Canopus is accepting of all body types and all mythical creatures that suit the fancy.
Sprinting.
If it says incapacitated, that was a CT coring on the tank. If it says pilot lethal damage, that's the head. Oh, yeah, it's horrendously expensive, and you need to be well connected for that. However, full body conversion isn't also a once you've undergone this process, you're screwed for life kind of thing. Essentially, how it works is that
Let's go.
it modifies the frame of the body so that
Yes, Commander.
it modifies you specifically to the point that you are able to be fitted into these full body conversions. When you are out of these full body conversions, you have separate cybernetics to walk on your legs.
Hope we can salvage that. What's up, boss?
Wait, you keep changing that thing?
Going full throttle.
But yeah, surprisingly, the Canopians aren't, into 100% body horror, I am now a mermaid for life.
Moving out.
It's just a suit that you change into.
Ordnance received.
Or not a suit, but metaphorically speaking, a suit.
Location confirmed. Waiting for orders. Orders? Roger that.
Alright. Our convoy consists of Quick Draw, Vulcan, Hunchback, Laserback, no, it's Missileback, and a Whitworth.
Good to go.
Not a bad not a bad lineup of kit there. Yeah, that's more Comstar, or more specifically Blake.
Roger. Commander. Roger that. Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Canopians are more bio-augmentative, which suits their nature as being the best doctors of the inner sphere. Yeah, the Blakis, on the other hand, don't mind going full hog. Yeah, more like plug-and-play limbs. Again, those full-body conversions are essentially you being fitted into a... Say, for instance, as a mermaid, you're being fitted into a tail. It takes external help to get into those, but at the end of the day, when you're done with your piece, you get refitted for your legs. Blakis, on the other hand, are more than willing to quite literally go full fucking Mechanicus on themselves. Just for that absolute bit of performance. You would say it's basically cosplay, but things like the mermaid conversion suit actually come with aqua gills. It is, in theory, feasible to actually live in those full-body suits for the rest of your life, if you wanted to.
Sprinting.
Yeah, no, blankets, on the other hand, are more than happy to do things like, yeah, I just sold my soul for fucking triple-strength Moimer in my body. Sure, I look like I'm a raging Hulk. But who cares? Just by getting angry, I can punch holes through walls with a basic punch. I mean, if you've got connections to Canopus, that's where you're gonna get them. Oh, that's a Gauss rifle. No, that's not. LVX-10. And you know what? I can respect that, good sir. The floofiest. Yeah, no, if you want to know how bad these dudes get, for Blake, for once I'm posting the image here. Thank you, Magic of Sarna. I don't mind putting the Hunchback on Van because he's got all that front armor. They might actually be able to taste the rainbow.
Yes, Commander. Run.
Well, given I've been running a Time of War as of the past while and have the companion on PDF, I have an extensive list of things. Like, actually, a player of mine improved the cybernetic ears to be rabbit ears that can hear in ultrasonic.
Locked on.
So as memey as some of these responses may be careful. Wait, what the fuck was with this? This quick draw has nothing but medium lasers. Where the fuck are his SRMs? This ain't a quick draw, this is a bastard refit of a quick draw.
Orders? Got it. Roger that.
Also, 2 head hits to that Hollander. Ouch. I could see that being possible. Canopus has some weird shit going on.
Good to go. Got it. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Please no nuking Canopus. Some of us actually like going there, and if I'm I'm held responsible for them being
That's right.
gone,
Enemy down.
I will not hear the end of it. Right, they have good soda. Just saying that we all know where Canopus battle powder comes from. Yes, it's a certain kind of friendship. Convoy units can't melee. Well, fuck you. I mean, fair, but fuck you.
Waiting for orders.
Apparently we did. Okay, take your word for it, sir.
Engaging target. Orders?
Ain't aiming to stiff nobody here, so... God, it's still so fucking wacky to have a quick draw with no fucking missile systems.
What's up, boss?
And the Axeman is finally in the fight.
Double time. Let's go. Let's go.
Again, that's not what a quick draw is supposed to... That's a DFA. Oh, shit. Well, he's done, but the convoy... The man on the convoy is running into my head is bleeding
Right,
issues.
Commander. Firing everything I've got. Let's get fired up.
Hugin claims another kill. But Shrapnel, that's not what a quick draw is supposed to do! It's supposed to overheat and die!
Waiting for orders. Roger.
It doesn't have any real heat issues, though! He's out.
What's up, boss? On the move.
It still feels so wrong.
Acknowledge.
And the Gauss
Go,
rifle's
folks.
gone.
One less target. Yes, Commander. Inflicted some heavy damage.
He's out. He can't first aid himself. Oh shit.
Commander.
So that's just one convoy member lost because he can't, because he won't reach extraction in time.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
The next team is Urban Mech, Locust, Urban Mech.
Got it. On my way. Roger. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Hello, Ninja Zombie!
Good to go.
Yeah, the best thing that guy can do, unfortunately, is just soak. Ugin, flick the hate switch. It's all fucking urban mechs. Those are all urban mechs. Remember, we went heavy on salvage for this one. That was probably cluster. Yep, that's an LBX-10, alright. Isn't that the coil Irby?
Locking in coordinates. Let's get this done, folks.
Battlelord, let her rip.
Receiving you.
That's provided they don't explode and die immediately.
Roger. Ready for orders.
He's out.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Firing on target. No retreat. That really hurts.
Really? The guy banked a mortar on his head? Okay.
Commander?
It's only injury 1, so... You're dying, I think.
Moving fast.
Target prediction for the squad, and let it rip.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
He's done.
Critical hit.
Yeah, well... You'll be fine.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Going good, Zio. How about you? Ooh, that's a streak boom. He refused to move. Best thing you can do is sensor lock his ass.
Got something you want done?
I mean, he might hit in hell.
Good to go. Roger. Commander?
Right, you're currently spiking heat hard because you got hit with Inferno. Okay, you're dead.
More orders. Double time. Burning everything I've got. We can do this. Let's go. That's a kill. Systems holding.
Look, he wanted to do a little
Mission
more before he
successful.
died. But yeah, don't worry. Medbay's over there. Bed's still prepped. You can collect your paycheck regardless. God, this fucking salvage sucks. What's an AoE PPC? This PPC has been specifically redesigned around a unique emitter that shreds the PPC blast as it's emitted. The shredding effect causes some of the effect to spread across a wide area instead of striking just a focused point, doing substantial area of effect damage around the initial target. Pre-fire ammunition. These are actually relatively cheap. I think it's less a shotgun PPC and more of a blast PPC. Wait, so this thing is legit a shotgun? Interesting, okay. I'm willing to give it a shot. If the target's cluster, that's not bad, but... That's money right there, and how much Pharaoh do I have? Plenty of Pharaoh. I'll take the cluster box. God, so much garbage. Yeah, so that's good Artemis. I probably won't put it on the Dire Tide. The Dire Tide is meant to be a striker. Runs up there, waits for the right moment, and vomits lasers that hit harder than a single PPC in a single shot. I mean, hey, sometimes you get good salvage, sometimes the salvage sucks ass. It's Capellan, so it could be some stealth armor. I join you on the field today. And your dock is doing fine. Honestly, would be better if we could get you some bigger, better DACA, but it is what it is. Have you finally managed... Okay, one more mission and you have full evasive on that Raven. Because, you know, 10 evasion's fine. 10 evasion is fair. No new guns, just making... You're just cycling out those 5s pretty nicely. My day's doing alright. It's been a good day. Actually, I'm wondering what... I remember somewhere on the... wiki, what is the evasion cap? The soft limit is 6, the hard limit is 12.
Command interface initiated.
Hi, Amara. Is that poetry, sir? Because that feels like poetry to me.
Confirmed. Confirmed. What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Ooh, an Anubis? And the other Raven. Why not?
Got it.
Fair enough. The enemy Raven challenges us. It's fucked. Oh no, not the jump Raven. No, no, please stop. That's terrible. No.
On my way. Double time. Acknowledged.
Oh, that's an artillery piece.
Minimal damage on that hit. Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Oh god, I forgot how slow hunchbacks can be.
Got something you want done? I copy.
That thing is a full-on fucking sniper artillery. Oh, that's a nasty piece of work right there.
Commander. Hauling ass. Locked on target. I'll wait here for now. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, so the Anubis is immune to sensors. In theory, yes. In practical terms, I'll get back to you on that one.
Copy that.
Let her rip, let her rip.
What are your orders, Skipper? Double time, let's go!
Wow.
Not much armor left in that location. Yep. I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander. Engaging. Target. Good to go.
I jumped that hard.
Acknowledge.
So needless to say, we don't put the thing on the Hollander.
Systems holding. I hear ya. No sweat. Gonna be good.
I mean, you already used the Hollander as an artillery piece, but I personally would not be comfortable with that light of armor.
Another hit like that. and you're
Goodbye,
toast.
stealth armor.
Commander.
He's open.
Minimal damage on that hit. Orders. Orders.
Burning her up. It's gone.
Target down.
Well, I think the Anubis is a Dark Age design, so yeah, it's a little spindly.
Losing lots of armor. Commander.
You know what? Lead foot that Zephyr.
No problem. On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get up from that one, Chief.
Target acquired. Target neutralized. Hot damn. Let's do this. Okay, that hurt. What can I do for you?
Whee! Crunch. Wow, he took it to the turret.
Reporting. Serious armor loss. Orders.
I mean, are we gonna have a second pilot for that is the question.
Move order received.
But I do like thematics.
Yep. Locking off. All weapons. Hell yeah.
Anubis gone.
Target down. Ready for orders.
What, turn it into a Striker missile platform? That's not honestly a bad idea.
Waiting for orders. On it. Oh, it's on now. Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
Honestly, that may not be a bad combination. I'm liking that idea, but we're gonna need someone else to ride out in Moonin. Yes, it does, because the affinity is related to the chassis. So you could pilot either one adequate. Well, now that you're 15, you could pilot either one very proficiently. So I'll take the sniper artillery and... honestly, just to make sure, the ammo. Pretty much, you get your choice of one or the other. And we got all the pieces of the Raven on the field. If we kit bash and ever run into another ballista tank, we might actually have... what if... that was really good salvage. Thanks, Arano. I mean, we could try putting it on the Shadowhawk. It's mostly a question of what we want to do with that Shadowhawk, because it's mostly kitted out for long-range support, but if we take off the large laser and maybe strip down a few pieces, we could have the LRMs, the ammo... that just turned into a long-range fire support platform. Well, let's see what you got on here. Also, do you want default or Umbra? Because that's plated up heavy. So, the PPC, or the AOEC, is a 7-ton. You're looking at 5 on the large.
Hey, Doc. The work you put in on that thrust control's really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
Take off the large. bump you down to a 250 for this one. And that will fit the PPC. Yeah, that'll do.
At your pay station. Log in at your pay station.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Can I get that Raven up and running? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I mean, in combination with the swarm ammo.
Cleared for fighting.
The Raven was a lightweight electronic warfare battle mech, which, when it first debuted after the end of the Third Succession War, was not only just one of the truly first original mech designs produced in centuries, but also represented humanity's refusal to slide back technologically. Alright, so a 4X design. What do you got? That is 2 missiles. Not the finest design I've ever seen, honestly. True. What's the writing right there? Is that Chinese? Or is that Japanese? Is that just... Interesting. Do I want to kit this thing out? I'm not terribly fond of what this is looking like. Yeah, definitely tandems for the crits. I think we can do better for a Raven variant. 2 laser, 2 missile, 2 ballistic hardpoints. We can add jump jets to... Is there a better Raven? What do we got for Raven hardpoints?
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle antibiotics. No arguments here. Just do it.
The 3M may be more what we're lined up to. Yeah, most Raven variants don't actually boat that much in the way of...
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shortly, keep your eyes open for potential champions.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I can see why you want the Raven H now, because it's literally just named Hugin. Yeah, okay. You know what? We don't have the most choice for this kind of thing, so we'll make it work. Oh wait, that's ammo. AMS.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You
tag. Tag fire control. SRM-6. Stealth armor for protection. Its gyro is already accounted for. Slap in the double heatsink kit, which will definitely save it a lot of weight in that regard. Put the jump jets in the legs. Guardian ECM in center.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory
XL engine gives it what it needs to
habitation ring.
support that. 5'8" mover, though. Blade jets definitely don't work in tabletop, but I don't plan to go skinny dipping with this thing. I will admit, though, that I am running into problems. Yeah, I know I'm missing the ammo. I can fit that ammo. Problem is, this isn't very robust.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align.
How do I have Hugin set up?
8.15.
What's making his stuff work? Okay, so he's got roughly around the same engine. Why is he much faster? Because he's one engine size bigger. Active probe clan. And he's not boating two SRM-6s, which is also causing problems with him. Okay. XL that. Bump him up to a 180. That gets him to the right movement profile. I'm almost tempted to say fuck the jump jets on this thing. Just focus on pure speed. Jump jets might be nice if I had Pharaoh on, but I can't fit that on, so... Pad out the torsos with those doubles. AMS. And a tag with a fire control system on that. If this was Rogue Tech, I'd agree with you. However, this is not Rogue Tech. This is BTA, where evasion actually fucking works. Box of tandems. Right, ECM. is needed. Slap on a beagle just to complete the package. Gonna need that bin of AMS. Small cockpit. Case that side, and it's looking pretty good for what it is. This is much more of a striker platform.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combine. STG's The Attack of Overloaded Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Back armor is a little lighter than I'd like, but it is what it is. Actually, we can do one last trick to make this better. Put on a light tag. Strengthen up the back plate a little bit.
Dr. Murad, my terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something?
Alright, that'll do.
I'm on my way.
The idea behind this thing is that without Clan Beagle and putting more weight into the missiles, this thing wants to get behind you, shit its missiles, and make you die. If I could get multi-missile launchers, that might be better. This thing is able to also support the column by dumping AMS out on the field. So that will definitely be some good missile defense. And it's still tag capable, so... yeah, that works.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Don't let the stubby Irby fool you. It may look like a walking trash can, but it can mount heavy armored, a grown-up sized autocannon. 60s aren't known for their speed, but they are very useful if you can draw the enemy into their firing range. Scrap him. Thank you for the money. Alright, next objective, Smithson. The Restoration Army is engaged in a battle of attrition against the Directorate forces, and our ground forces need resupply if they're going to prevail. To that end, I'm sending you to capture a Directorate munitions dump, eliminate their defenses, and prevent them from getting away with the munitions. Our support staff will handle the rest. This one is all about speed.
Escape velocity.
As you pass by Medbay, you hear Snivy and Kirchan shouting, followed by a loud metallic crash. Commander, Snivy calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. He rises halfway out of bed, trailing a tangled rope of tubes and wires. The senior doctor turns to you, flushed and angry. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow their recovery regimen. Kirchan looks up from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see Snivy is ready to get back out there? I decide who fights and who doesn't, not you, Kirchan, but no one fights until the doctor gives you a clean bill of health. You turn to the doctor. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Snivy's going a little stir-crazy. Perhaps he could spend some time each day in the training modules. The doctor's tightened lips communicate displeasure, but she keeps those words to herself. Very well, Commander, we need him back on his feet soon enough. Walking to the training room and back won't be any different than doing laps in the hallway. Darius calls to you from the bridge. My contacts came through. I've got to leave on the Dobrev. A grainy image fills the view screen. What you're looking at is a Bauman Group distribution center on Independence. Every scrap of exotic contraband that's been turning up on the black market has gone through this site. Sumeri nods thoughtfully. Sounds good, XO. I'll mark it on the star map. We're ready to check it out, let me know. One other thing, Commander. Darius pulls up a dossier on the view screen. For 50,000, I can arrange for a portion of Bauman's security team to call in sick on the day of our arrival. Could save us some trouble when we follow up on this. Darius tips his head in agreement. Understood, Commander. I'll thank my contacts for the offer, but politely decline. Yang gives you a sidelong glance as your XO turns to go. And I'll go prepare our salvage team. If this goes the way I hope it will, we stand to gain some pretty impressive hardware. Exotic weapons, strange new mechs, things I haven't even imagined yet. And knowledge, Yang, Farah adds, her eyes glittering with excitement. Knowledge and adventure, and the promise of more to come. Yeah, I want the metal. I want the shiny pieces to blow up so I can take them. Salvage is the most lucrative part of a fighting reported along the Combine Ghost Bear border. Outreach. Scattered reports of violence in the vicinity of the Ghost Bear Dominion capital world of Alshan have been confirmed, as DCMS and Ghost Bear Dominion forces have begun full mobilization. Early reports indicate that elements of the Alshan Avengers staged an assault on Ghost Bear forces in the system. Although details are sketchy at best, and the current status of the Avenger regiments and their destroyer, the Last Dragon Tier, is unknown, the Alshan Avengers are a DCMS unit formed from the remnants of the Alshan regulars decimated during the clan invasion. But it is unknown whether the attack on Alshan was a rogue action or a sanctioned DCMS mission. Blakis agitate for Star League representation. Terra, Sol System. Representatives from the Word of Blake fundamentalist faction of Comstar have begun lobbying the Great Houses for representation in the Star League. According to a Blakis spokesperson, for too long the secularists have meddled with impunity in the affairs of the faithful. The Great Houses ignore us at their peril, and the day may soon come that the voices of the Great Houses will fall silent. Requests for comment from the Star League have been denied.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Holy shit. I know it explodes up there, but damn. Yeah, that's a bit, ain't it? God, all these flashpoints that keep firing off. They are so far away, they run so far away. If we wanted more clan stuff, we'll just buy it off of Merchant's Rest. Okay, so I only get to deploy 4 for this one, so I want to deploy my fastest. That's going to be Hugin. It's going to be the Nova. That's going to be the Blackjack. Or the Corsair. One of the two will do. And then I'll take the Dervish.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Well, Casey, you definitely qualified for advanced training. What were you hoping to do with you? What were you hoping to do? One punch hit or called shot bonus? I'll take the called
Mech
shot
warrior
bonus.
training complete.
Receiving you.
Order. Receiving you.
Well, that's going to be shooting and it's probably going to be gunnery path and bulwark just to make you tougher. Well, mobility-wise, sure movement would actually get you going there. So let's get you sure movement. Yeah, you're more of... This is very much a case of we need strikers. Did you die? So yeah, we'll get you sure movement. Yeah, that's right. That was the one where we fucking came inches to grabbing you. The fucking 8th SAR that fucking day.
Ready for orders.
So I guess the question for you, Neb, is speed or tank?
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hear ya.
Speed and gunnery. Live in the way of the clans, can respect that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training complete.
Ready for orders. Yes.
I await your command. Commander?
Yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Zio just wants to be a DACA platform, so this is very much a case of bulwark.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm ready. Orders?
Actually, for this one, you probably could do a little bit of extra gunnery just to make sure you land your shots.
Ready to get it on. Waiting for orders. Skipper?
Alrighty, that'll do.
Commander?
Would you like to rejoin the Force, E-Star? I can feel the game lurching. I can feel it lurching.
receiving you.
Lad or lass? Seems like a lad. Still got basic training to get through, but we'll get you there.
Training complete.
Alrighty. The Restoration Army's been locked in stalemate with the Directorate for a few days now. In the end, it's going to come down to whichever side has the most ammo, so let's make sure it's ours. For this one, I think the AC-5 is going to be ideal. You know, honestly, for this one, you have no yeah, you're just better in the Dervish right now. But the Shadowhawk has extra missiles and more ammo for them. So I think for this situation, as much as you're more... No, but that's I want the extra missiles. But I think, honestly, the Dervish is just... The extra accuracy and the extra affinity you have for that is the way to go here. The Dire Tide should be able to make anything that it runs into fucking melt. That should be the correct lineup.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Touch her down, touch her down!
Command interface
Welcome to Smithson, Commander. The bulk of our army is entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire with what's left of Directorate Defense Force. The battle is leaning in our favor, but we're running low on ammunition. This is where you come in. The structure before you is a munitions dump that the Directorate stole from Halcarosus. I need you to take it back. Find all the hostile units and eliminate them. Our combat support staff will handle the rest. I've highlighted several optional objectives for you on this mission. They all pay equally well. Saving some of the ammunition that's already packaged for transport will earn you a bonus payment. If you manage to preserve the bulk of ammunition, you will receive a second cumulative payment. Finally, I will pay you a bounty for any Directorate transports you manage to destroy during the engagement. This assignment comes with risks. The facility is heavily guarded, and if any of those munition crates come under fire, the resulting explosion will deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. This includes Directorate units, so feel free to target the crates yourself, but know that you may be sacrificed in a bonus in so doing.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
All hands on deck. We are under attack. This is not a drill.
I was kind of hoping to get the turret there. Jesus, those crates actually take a bit of a pounding.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Good to go. Copy that.
We're gonna run hot here.
On it.
That's a dead turret.
One less turret.
Ready for orders.
Fire starter down there. Might be worth considering for the future.
Engaging target.
That's very rude. My LRM boat's taking some harassing
Reporting.
fire.
Minimal damage.
Not fun, but it is what it is. That's a lot of LRMs they have out there.
Holding action, Commander. Roger that. Standing by.
Acknowledged.
That sure movement is kicking in now. Ah, yes, the Nova just casually sprints at the same speed that the fucking, Raven used to for its evasion pips. That's gone.
Turret destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Lighting up that turret.
Copy that.
Honestly, I've got a good position right here. It's just a matter of drawing them in and then lighting them up.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Got something you want done? Going full throttle.
Blap, blap, blap. He's gone. Beautiful.
That turret is gone.
What can I do for you?
It's a little too risky to engage on. They're waiting for
Waiting on you,
Hugin.
Commander. What can I do for you? Going turbo. Time to die.
Good hits for effect. Little baby Jenner. That's a Griffin. Honestly, Zephyr getting splashed constantly is not bad at all. In fact, if all the LRM fire is going into my backline, that means I'm using its armor without actually risking it, which is very nice. Ooh, Zeo took a bonk on the head, but is otherwise fine.
Holding.
Light damage. Holding firm.
PPC. From a cicada. Is that a 3F? The supply truck is running with a full load of ammunition. Don't let it escape. Does it get to move immediately? Yes, it does. That's incredibly rude. 3C.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Uh-huh. Systems recycling for another shot. Waiting for orders.
Gonna blow this one right here.
On my way. Double time.
Still gonna save the majority of these ammo crates, but they're there for a reason.
Munitions crate down.
Boom! That's glorious.
Brought it down, Commander.
Oh, shit. Blackjack might be going down here shortly. That's still a lot of fire that they've got for the turn, and he has no evasion at this point.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Io's getting hit pretty bad here. You fucker.
Starting to cook.
Blackjacks are not meant to weather this much PPC.
Hard hit there. Standing by. Roger that. Okay, that hurt. Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. All weapons are go. Standing by. I copy.
Yeah, the problem is most of that damage went to the CT. It's open in a lot of spots. Well, it's gonna be open on a lot of spots here soon.
They're flanking.
Neb is good.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Watch my six.
Really? 7 fucking evasion and it still taps the fucking dire tide.
Commander?
Shit.
Acknowledge.
Where's the dire tide open? Probably somewhere in the fucking rear plate. Shit.
Let's go.
An enemy transport has...
Oh, you only get 2 turns to fucking get on that. That's fucking dumb.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. This should be good.
To be fair, this mission's also very dumb in campaign, in actual campaign as well, so...
I'm being flanked. Damage is light.
Aye, aye.
You have to pick the job so that you're not just dead in the water. I mean, any chance is a chance, as, you know, unlikely as it is.
Yes, Commander.
Good to go.
Advanced heuristics so that you have aim bonuses.
Acknowledged.
You still have the majority of your armor, so light up that fucking griffin like it's 1999.
Roger that.
Actually, I just realized... No, they're probably going to move out of that ammo crate range. If they stay there, I'm going to fucking kill them. Yeah, that's the problem. They're chasing the runners right now.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Got one.
Tango down.
Don't shut down, don't shut down. Okay, good. You can
Walk
cool
my
for the
feet
next
forward.
turn.
Hell yeah. Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Firestarter's undamaged, Griffin's looking bad, but his entire right side is practically untouched.
You betcha. Reserving action.
Really? A DFA? That's still really bad. That pilot's probably gonna have to punch. Nope, okay, he's good. Just that right torso cannot be exposed anymore. Nah, nah, nah.
Orders. Confirmed.
Well, shit.
Losing weapon systems. Ready for orders.
Fucking ammo explosion.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Scored a critical hit.
Really? I splashed? Okay. It's gone at least, thank God. The mission's not a wash, but this is gonna hurt, and it's gonna rely on our, essentially, pair of Diretide and Hugin to pull their weight. Hard.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Receiving you.
CT's open, no ammo, out of medium laser, you're out.
Punching out. Let's get this done, folks.
Honestly, my mistake was not blowing the ammo bin when the Griffin and the... Dragon were nearby it.
Not much armor left in that location. Commander? Moving fast. Targeting enemy backside. Come on, mech warriors. It's go
Didn't
time.
blow the ammo. I don't know, honestly. Usually that's not a problem. Ow, DFA.
Minimal damage, Commander. Ah, dang it.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh boy. Of course it was unstable.
My heat getting pretty high. That's right. Who's next?
That was a head hit.
Good to go.
No, you have to walk. You have too much instability right now. And what targets do you have? That is a lot of risk for friendly fire. I would love to slag that dragon, but that's way too close. This will have to do.
Aye, aye.
How the fuck that fire starter isn't dead from taking that heavy of a barrage is amazing. Well, his CT's open, so provided he gets shot by something, that should work. LRMs are a threat. LRMs are a threat.
Losing armor left and right here. Hot damn. Let's do this.
And of course the wound he took was a fucking arm wound. He's overheated to hell. On fire. Something's open. I think the ammo's in the legs, though, so we're okay. Yeah, it's just his gun arm that's open.
Ready for orders.
Hold you steady.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
Damn it. Crystal fields make it harder to shoot out of, but also to shoot in.
They're shooting me up good. Oh, it's on now. Sprinting.
Unfortunately, he had to spend 2 turns of his bleed just getting out of bad positioning.
Where's all my armor?
Leg is open. That blackjack's done. Yup, he's done. way too much risk of an ammo explosion as of the current time. Yup.
Waiting for orders. Ejecting.
Standing by. Hauling ass.
And this is where the fun begins. Casey, this is your bat shawl. Kill every last one of these fuckers.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Unsettled means that the character is starting to panic. It plays into the morale mechanics of the game.
Good to go.
Deb, show me that you're worthy of being a clanner.
Losing lots of armor.
Wow, you hit your friends.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed.
Yeah.
Reporting heavy damage. Give them everything you've got.
Hugin's actually able to come back onto the field now.
Double time. I've got a sensor lock.
Ah, you fucking kidding me.
Lost the weapon. can't take much more of this. I'm under heavy fire. Roger that. Standing by. Commander. Taking the shot.
That stops their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
There we go. That happened to turn later than I wanted it to, but that's gonna put them down.
Let's hit him hard.
We'll still be good. This one just sucks to lose that much clan tech.
Commander? Sprinting. Got it.
The sniper turret could actually see me from there. Yikes.
Receiving you. Got it. No shooting. Just
We can put on regular tech, and it'll make it more accurate in the long run, so... Not the worst thing. We'll deal.
took a hard hit there.
Good to go.
You've got the armor to soak it. Griffins are solid mechs. They were favorites for a reason. They're not the best that can be there, but they had value.
On my way. Double time. On it.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Yikes.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Targeting enemy 6.
Please fuck off with your DFA. Jesus, head hit. He's out.
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Coordinates received.
Just hide out for the time being. Are you fucking... that should not be an angle you should see me from.
Okay, now it's on.
Moving fast. Right, Commander. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
He spent enough of his ammo that was not a problem for him.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go. Firing on target. Hell yeah.
You have to push it just a little more.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay. Well, that sucked a lot more than it should have. Good job, Commander. With the supplies you've just secured for us, our battle mechs will shatter the Directorate's battle line. Smithson will be liberated, now and forever. And Lord Corrosis will be grateful. Not to put too fine a point on it, but we do need his help. And we shall have it. I'll arrange an audience with him directly. Enjoy your victory, Commander. You've earned it.
Mission successful.
Yeah, this is definitely pain. To be fair, story mission, I imagine that they're turned off, not to glitch something. Piece of the Dragon. Piece of Firestarter. And I'll take the biggest core on the field. My Lord Corosas, what a pleasure it is to see your face again. Long did you serve House Arano, and long you were a friend to me. Your loyalty and wisdom are remembered to this day. Spare me the pleasantries, lapdog. You're here because your mistress needs something. Isn't that right, Lady Arano? Go on, speak for yourself. You don't need a Madeira to speak for you. My Lord Corosas, my forces have just liberated your system from Directorate control. At this time yesterday afternoon, I was waging war on your behalf. As your liege lady, I require your loyalty and the aid of your technologists, and I expect you to provide it. What you require means nothing to me. For the last 3 years, your uncle has squeezed House Corosas of its labor. His directorate conscripted my house guard, looted my treasury, took my children. All because I kept loyal to House Arano. And where were you where your sworn allies were under attack, while your people were being slaughtered? You were hiding on the damn frontier. I watched your little broadcast from Weldry. By your own admission, you left us to die. I'm just a mercenary. The lady will answer for herself. Do not step over her authority. We understand the hardships you have suffered, sir. From this point forward, you will show me the respect that I am due. Your own son was released from captivity by my hand. I fought and bled to see him free. You saved my Otto, yes, but he isn't the man I remember anymore. The prison administrators on Weldry did something to his mind, and my daughter, Lena. She supported you, you know. Even after you abandoned us to our fate, she refused to break faith with you. She sang your praises to all who would listen, until the Directorate made an example of her. Lena was barely 20 years old when she died in your name. My fealty to your cause died with her, and so if you want my help, you will compensate me for it. You have a job for my technologists, and I have a job for your mercenaries. We'll trade service for service, or you'll leave here with nothing. I'm so sorry, Lord Corosas. I didn't know. As a member of the founding council of the Arugan Coalition, you are entitled to my help, and you shall have it. My mercenaries will assist you with whatever you need, and I will oversee the task personally. You have my word. Go, then, to Envelt. This planet's first moon, there is a ship, the Newgrange, that needs to be dealt with. My people will send you the details. Now go, please. Leave me to attend to my son. As you heard, Lord Corosas has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can assure Lord Corosas that we're his allies and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with the data archive, yes, but that isn't why I agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Arano. Let's get to the specifics of the job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the Newgrange. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yarn ships. The Newgrange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, the Capellan Confederation, and the Torian Concordat. In all of the ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least that's what her official paperwork says. Uh-huh. And what's the real story? The Newgrange is running weapons into the Arugan Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. Her crew has been using an old commercial port on Anvelt to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the Newgrange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly will be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found us an alternative approach. The Anvelt fueling station was designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target, and its components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the Newgrange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash her like an egg. You sure Lord Corosas is telling the truth? It'd be a disaster if we took out a civilian dropship. My own study of the Newgrange and the study of the situation on Anvelt, I'm convinced that Lord Corosas is telling us the truth. There's something deeply suspicious about this ship. She isn't the commercial transport she pretends to be. The Newgrange may not be what she says she is, but that doesn't necessarily make her worthy of destruction. I'm no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are. I hope that you know me well enough to recognize that. We can raise the new Grange on comms. I will offer her captain a chance to surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. Sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on for a sec, boss. This job was as easy as blowing up a fuel tank. Lord Corrosis would have done it himself already. So what's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Lord Corrosis sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the new Grange 2 weeks ago. A lance of hardened mech warriors. They were summarily destroyed. A complete loss. There was no survivors. I don't like the sound of that. What do we know of their defenses? Nothing. Lord Corrosis didn't provide us with any specifics. We should approach this drop with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface. And I'd recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance if possible. Anvil's atmosphere and climate will quickly overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. Anvil's a high-temperature environment. Got it. I'll prep my lance accordingly. That would be wise. Good hunting. I'll be with you on the comms. The pay is fucking phenomenal, though. Okay, let's get things back in order. 3 double heat sinks were lost. I think that's the last of our replacements. Yes, it is. I'll need to visit Merchant's Rest if I'm going to get anything else. The lasers, though, not so easy to replace. I can go with a heavy laser there. Alternatively, I can stick on a metric shit ton of lasers. This brings it closer to its original design as a laser vomit boat.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something...
Sucks to lose all the heavy lasers, but this will make the Nova more accurate, and it will provide a nasty punch.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Blackjack simply needs its head fixed up.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Dervish will need a new missile boat. Case did its job. If we XL this thing, we could take the time to actually get some upgrades going for it. Sink the massive amount of weight that we've got. 2 15s. It already moves respectively fast. How much Artemis ammo I have? 2 Artemis ammo, 30... How much ammo's in here? So 30, 60, 90, 120. That's 4 shots per bin. I can get 8 shots out there. Case the space. Guardian. This will have to do until I get more Artemis ammo, but this will definitely be an upgrade to the missile platform.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Poor Hugin!
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Keep your eyes open for the new Granger security detail and be ready for a fight when it arrives. I'll be rooting for you from here. Yeah, basically, it just is like, ow! That mildly bothered me. Taking the field on this one. Neb, I know it's not your preference, but you are the other best fit light pilot for this one. Zephyr, you're taking Shadowhawk. Again, not your preference, but it's what we got. Does anyone else have melee skill? No. Not really. Taurian Concordat Alliance war grinds onwards. Taurus, Taurian Concordat. After 8 full months of brutal combat, the Taurian Defense Force reports that it has managed to partially halt the Sanctuary Alliance invasion. Though the TDF was taken at surprise at first, and the Alliance has made excellent gains in the conflict, now that the war machine of the Concordat has been kicked into high gear, the Alliance's progress towards the Taurian core world has been finally brought to a halt. Though the conflict continues and the Alliance has continued to attack several more worlds on the rimworld edge of the Concordat, the core systems of the Concordat appear to be secure. Now the question is, can the TDF reclaim their lost planets? At this point, the Sanctuary Alliance remains much the same mystery as it was 4 months ago, and it's been officially confirmed that the Alliance does in fact rely entirely on drone systems for its combat units, with reports from their captured planets indicating that even their infantry forces are robotic in nature, as rebellions on those worlds have been put down with ruthless efficiency by said robotic infantry. According to the TMI, there have been several communications between Alliance officials and the Concordat leadership, though the nature of these communications remains unknown. Actually, let's get you your last-minute training. I know you're trying to wheel towards being an artillery piece, so probably the best thing that you can... No, wait, you're going to want tactics, because... That's going to be... Wait, no. Actually, these bonuses aren't intrinsically... Huh. What would be best for artillery? Because Eagle Eye is nice. I'm thinking, honestly, with vehicle crew... Oh, wait, you don't have vehicle crew training. It's either going to be Ballistic Master or Eagle Eye with all the bonuses that's provided. That or we just scratch that line entirely. Yeah, you probably want Eagle Eye because of that extra turbo range. Battlelord and target prediction, because you can use that in the same turn, because that sensor's locked, you're never going to be in effective range to use that thing, so that'll have to do.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Skipper,
Standing by.
receiving you.
Well, tactics is supposed to be, you know, assisting the entirety of the lance. Eye in the sky kind of thing.
Training complete.
Commander,
Still, hilarious time for Moonin to kick in. Then that Shadowhawk's got plenty of missiles. We are right where we need to be to make this do the hurt. Let's rock the clock! Johnny's there to be a big fucking... Lord Corrosius challenged my authority, and he is right to do so. His daughter died in my name. We're going to do what we can to earn his help and support. That means destroying the New Grange, a smuggling ship that has been running weapons into the Directorate. I'll be your voice on comms for this drop. Let's get this done.
Command interface.
There's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. It looks like the New Grange is being prepped for launch. You're gonna have a tight timetable to get in there and blow the station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. I'm seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground, but it appears that the security detail we were warned about is off-site, for now. Sumeria will be monitoring her sensors for any signs of incoming dropships. She's got that right, Commander. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know, and I'd advise you be wary of this secondary landing pad up on the ridge. If I was dropping a defensive land, that's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Good to go.
Try not to get hit in the head for once. Actually, tandems might be the right call for this. Nah. Try it. Because if 2 missiles hit, it's done.
Got it.
Fucking beautiful.
Turret destroyed.
Yup. Copy that, Commander. Yes, Commander. Hightailing it.
What's up, boss?
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Locking on target.
Ready to rock. I got you.
Thanks for the late-term AMS.
See what you get. Got something you want done? Aye, aye. Locking on target. Boom.
Orders?
Here's Johnny. To H. Ooh, a Wolverine. Wolverines are actually pretty cool.
Got it.
Flap.
Yes, Commander.
That's gonna just be increasing toughness.
On my way. Double time. Fire on target.
This is the captain of the new Grange. Hold your fire, damn it. We're a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We've got a hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians, Captain. I am giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down, now. They're cutting the comms feed, Lady Arano. I'm picking up increased activity on my sensors. They're making a run for it. Then they left us no choice. We're blowing the fuel reservoir.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Ew.
I'm showing minor damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
A 20mm gun's still a 20mm gun, right?
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Orders. Confirmed.
Oh, it's actually hitting... Okay, so Swarmers ain't gonna work. Wait, what? The what? I could legit destroy the new Grange before blowing... what the fuck?
Ready for orders. Lifting off. Roger.
Waiting for orders.
Definitely a quirk, since I can't normally target that.
On it.
I'm not a fan of you PPCing me in the back constantly, so...
Got the angle. Take the shot.
Well, not the back, but just rapid fire.
10-4.
Hello! Have you come to regret your life choices? Don't worry, I'll show you the way how to do so. Wow, I missed a lot of that.
Losing lots of armor. Ready for orders. Roger.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Waiting for orders. Commander.
Want a death from above!
Receiving you.
Want me to do terrible things to people!
Affirmative.
Oh, but they get to DFA me. Fuck you.
Armor breach.
Oh. I'm wounded, Commander.
That all you got? Let's go.
What's moving on a 9? Oh, the commando.
That shot got through my armor.
Orders. Roger that.
While the Hunchback's arguably doing its job,
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Firing a full salvo. Solid connection. Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Reporting major armor loss.
my arm.
Orders. Receiving you. Moving to position.
That's a full Wolverine, actually.
Let's get this done. That's a kill.
We take those.
Yep.
Okay, up and at 'em before I get back in the med bay again.
Regained footing. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. I'm losing armor bad.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Gauging.
Yeah, and you can do a lot more than just, you know, comment on it from the fucking peanut gallery. Advance past me and fuck 'em up.
Now on.
We lost one of ours.
Ow.
Standing by. I got it. Let's get this done, folks.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders.
So can I actually DFA? Thank you! Except I stand a very good chance of just falling over. Maybe not a good
Standing
idea.
by.
What is a good idea is the fact I can walk up and bash him. You blew up a commando.
Engaging.
Give them everything you've got.
Waiting for orders.
Swarm munitions arguably help as well.
Target locked. Hot damn. Let's do this. Tango down.
Receiving you. Move order received. for orders.
Vigilance. Yatta-da-da-da, yatta-da-da-da, get fucked!
Not much armor left in that location.
Commander, that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
Locking on target.
We're working on it, Command, but it takes a minute.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Target afloat.
I've got a Directorate Leopard moving in on your position, Commander. Judging by the markings, it's a House Espinosa ship.
That must be the Defense Force Lord Corosas warned us about. Be ready.
I copy.
Damage minimal. Waiting for orders. On my way. Target afloat. It's go time. Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. Taking the shot.
Big boom! That's it, the new Grange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Corosas.
Incoming
Head-
transmission.
Heads up, Commander. Enemy dropship coming in hot. Incoming transmission. You fool. Do you have any idea what you've just done? You'll pay with that for your life, mercenary filth. Victoria, if I had known you'd be here, I'd have taken the field myself. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. I suppose I'll have to content myself with your prized mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds. So that is a Corsair, a Lynx, a Catapult K3, and a Firestarter.
Commander.
Yeah, that is a lot of firepower they just dropped.
Position confirmed. Targeting physical attack.
That's what we're gonna have to do. 8 evasion.
Systems holding.
Gotta love it. Fucking really? Shit.
Losing armor.
Oh god, all these fuckers have lots of PPCs. And there's still turrets on the field, too.
No retreat.
Ready for orders.
Had moves on a 6. Yes, we could have, but unfortunately, fucking DFA.
Showing minor damage. Commander.
The good news is that's a lot of very hot equipment they're operating on. If I had something to blaze them with fire, I could have cooked off their ammunition. For right now, I just need to be incredibly not obvious to them. So, that's my last swarm missile. God damn it.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Orders. Confirmed. Fired on target.
Good to go.
On it.
Firing. Oh, it's on now.
On my way. Double time. Target.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Okay, so no
Commander.
2s to fuck me up at this. Well, no AC2s to do nasty, nasty things to me.
Full speed. No target.
Orders. Roger that. Standing by.
Damn it.
Heading out.
Problem is they just got a chance to cool.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Roger. Full speed. Target is flying.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Roger that.
Yeah, like, that K3 can't fire too rapidly. It's gonna overheat. The fact that they've got a shit ton of PPCs is actually a bad thing for them.
I'm under heavy fire.
Also, the fact that K3 has 6 evasion's fucking scary. Well, this is a Parisian variant.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I'm about to do something very... No, that's too risky. I want to push in. The Sentinel is Espinosa. Now we're gonna have to play this one fast and loose. My best shot over here is to hopefully throw some tandems downrange and hit the ammo bin, because those light rifles have to have ammo of some kind. So, let's give it a shot.
Copy that.
No, no ammo bin.
Commander?
Damn it.
On the move. Full speed.
The fire starter is going to be dealt with by the Axeman.
Copy that.
Oh, now he's super dead. Oh, now you're fucked.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Moonin's open.
Internal structure damage.
Receiving you.
Fuck. Of course you're at an angle which blocks the...
Ready for orders.
Let me DFA, fuckers. You fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Well, that is a lot less than what I would have liked. So I'm going to give this guy the boot and take out the fire starter as best I can.
Confirmed. That's a hit.
How's Moonin looking? Just the arm. Just the arm. Are you gonna backplate my fucking dude?
Losing lots of armor.
I honestly don't know the best thing to do here. There's a lot of appealing targets right now.
That's right. Who's next?
Putting one back. Solid connection on that one. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Roger. Full speed. Target confirmed.
I'm hoping to just make the fire starter trip.
Hot damn.
He's out.
Do this. Reporting critical hit.
Both his legs are gone. He's out. It's too fucking dangerous. Do I shin this bitch until she lands on her feet?
Moving out.
You will not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
She's burning up good. Yeah, no, keep the pressure. Oh, I fucked up her leg hard. Johnny's doing his job.
Losing lots of armor.
That shot went internal.
Hell yeah.
Receiving you.
A leg is open, an arm is open, and he doesn't have much left. Shit. No actuator breaks yet. Gotta keep fishing for tandems here. Just something into him to break those ammo bins.
We're losing units, Commander.
Well, there goes its XL. Fucking hell.
Orders. I'm out of LR.
Okay, he's out. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity on this bitch.
Took a hard hit there. Standing by. On my way.
You swine. I will tear your mech in two.
Ah, I see all those leg hits.
Go, Tom.
Leg is gone on catapults.
I think I hit some. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, and that's not exactly where you want that thing's. We want that thing's attention.
Confirmed.
This PPC is not designed for this kind of combat. You're good. Just the reality of the situation.
Ready for orders.
It's all the legs that are taking the pounding here.
Putting my weight into it. No joy. My armor's getting stripped off. Let's get this done, folks. Roger that.
Somewhere's open.
I will make you suffer before you die.
That is the...
Affirmative. No retreat. I copy. Acknowledge. Correct.
Motherfucker! You're kidding with that luck.
They're shooting me up good. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Ah, yes. Hit the 2 cent... to be fair, she had facing.
Firing.
The best I can hope for her to do is fall over or something.
Critical hit. Critical hit. It's go time. Ready for orders.
Leg is starting to bust. Walking's the only thing I've got.
Confirmed. Roger. Aye, aye. Coordinates received. Taking the shot. Receiving you. On the move. Engaging. Oh, it's on now. Location confirmed. Engaging with target. Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
I think it's out of ammo.
Give them everything you've got.
No, he just didn't choose to fire this round.
Copy that. Targeting for physical attack.
All units destroyed.
Nope, that's every XL gone.
Mission failed.
That was just unfortunate. Ran out of LRMs at a bad time. Used those swarms poorly. Oof, the Hugin's actually out its double heatsink kit as well. Not the Hugin, the Moonin. For BT, I don't have the Deus Ex because, one, reloading saves takes a fucking year and a half. And two, while I have learned that saves are a bit more stable, it really is that it makes things really unstable. The good news about flashpoints is that if they fail, quote-unquote, we can redo them, and we start from the beginning of the chain. So we do get to do that double chain for a whole shit ton of cash again. Hello there, Rex. Alright, so what's going on here? Johnny didn't lose much. It needs to be XL'd again. He needs his core again. Actually, 65. Can I upgrade the core to another movement bracket? Yes, I can. Yanni is now booking it at 4-6. Do I have triple strength Moyamur? No. Not currently. Johnny effectively lost nothing in this. Slap on an AMS system with some ammo, and that'd work out pretty nicely. No, actually, you know what? There we go. A little bit more armor, and yeah, and his hatchet's intrinsic, so it can't be lost. So Johnny is fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Moonin is out of service for the time being. The disco back just needs repairs. And a medium laser replacement.
Logged and noted.
The Shadowhawk had its right arm blown off. And we lost the AoE PPC in that exchange, too. Damn. Well, slotted a new 250, 2 LRM-15s. Yeah, the problem is that as I'm starting to realize, this thing just does not have great battlefield endurance. I really would want an extra bin of ammunition to feel safe on the matter. And you have one jump jet for some fucking reason. I mean, small laser, I guess. It's a weapon. I'd feel monumentally better about its staying power with an extra bin of ammunition.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The fire starter, however, is now online. And this thing is going to be key the next time we try that mission. Somebody call for a bake-off? It's not gonna work. Right, it needs, ECM. Which I don't happen to have in the moment. That's a work in progress.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
We'll be back here another day.
Roger that, Commander.
I need the time to fix up, so...
All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Docking sequence commencing.
Sometimes missions just go poorly. And for the most part, we almost had that. It was a fight on the margins, and sometimes you just don't win those.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
This expanded field hospital allows for 2 medtechs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled medtech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing medbay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Beta-Pod has an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Air Helmet arrives at your quarters looking for some advice. What started as a competitive training exercise in the training module has evolved into a ship-wide tournament, with mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew. Hair Helmet and Vision have been competing together, but Commander, Vision hasn't been pulling her weight. My other 2 teammates are looking to me as Lance captain to do something about it. I'm feeling a bit stuck here. What should I do? You study the mech warrior. I bet that you already know what to do. Hair Helmet hesitates. Well, I have some ideas, but I suppose I should step up as captain. Alright, I'll bring this team together. Later that week, you visit the training room to check the leaderboards. Hair Helmet's team is risen in the rankings. He walks up to you. Thanks for the advice. I wish I'd stepped up to my responsibilities earlier. We may have made it to the finals. Maybe next season.
I've got the financial report.
I've never had that happen either, so it's weird.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Sometimes weird is okay, though.
New equipment available.
Just casually some MRM-20s? You know what? I'll grab them. Those aren't common. A fucking long tom cannon, just here. In the middle of the fucking nowhere, just... Yeah, we casually have a cannon that's 20 fucking tons. Bombast laser, X-Pulse. Laser AMS is actually a good kit.
Weapon systems available. New weapon systems available.
Yes, Dr. Farad. I'll
I'll also take the bombast laser.
New
Yes, I
weapon
do
systems
realize I just
available.
blew a shit ton of money. But that is also a lot of variety in laser. Alright, let's go get us some technology. Okay, people, the bombing group's distribution center is smack dab in the center of an uninhabited jungle in Independence's equatorial green belt. We're gonna fight our way to the distribution center, find out where they've taken the Doberev, and liberate as much exotic contraband as the Leopard can carry. It can't be that easy. It's never that easy. It won't be. The bombing group has a particularly well-armed cavalry lance patrolling just outside our projected AO. If we attack the distribution center before we deal with them, they'll have plenty of time to circle around and outflank us. Sounds like a situation to avoid. It is, and that's why we're going to play this one safe. Rather than mounting a direct assault on the facility, I'm setting our mech warriors down on the outer edge of the bombing group's territory. If that intel that Darius contacts gave us check out, we'll be able to catch the outforce cavalry lance with its pants down. And if it doesn't check out, that'll tell us something too. Works for me. Dr. Murad, have you brought Mother Bjorn back online yet? 2 steps ahead of you. I'll put it on the view screen. Commander, I've been informed of your impending combat drop. When you have taken the bombing group's distribution center, please send word to engineering. Dr. Murad and I will stand ready to analyze all and any data that you recover. Alternatively, you could, I don't know, maybe help us out. I mean, we didn't haul your combat drones all the way out here for nothing. If your lance requires assistance, I will of course provide it. A word of caution, however, my combat drones are a limited resource. When they are damaged or destroyed, I have no way of replacing them. Nobody aboard this ship has the specialized knowledge required to repair an SLDF combat drone, including me. Those functions were governed by dedicated systems aboard my orbital platform. And you're not on your platform anymore. Wonderful. Mama Bear is right, Mayor. We should keep the drones in reserve until we actually find the Dobrev. I get the feeling we're gonna need them. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm sure our lance can handle the bombing group and its associates. We'll find out soon enough. Let's get down there. The sooner we engage the enemy, the more time we'll have to hit the distribution center. Probably, honestly. I'm trying to remember if it's the first or the second drop in this chain that's the extra reinforcements show up. Like I said, the bombing group's distribution center is heavily defended. Oh, we're not even getting paid, so never mind. So we're gonna take this approach as a 2-stage operation. For the first stage, you're gonna descend at the outermost edge of the Op Force territory and engage their patrolling cavalry. Take out as many vehicles and mechs as you can to clear the way for an assault in the distribution center. The bombing group's made a lot of money off the Dobrev. We're gonna find out where they took and get a piece of the profits for ourselves while we're at it. Well, time for some classics. Hugin, you're back in action. That means Tarmf back in action. We're gonna need Dire Tide. And for this one, I have the feeling we're gonna need more guns. So I'm bringing out some Snippety Snap. Battlelord doesn't do anything specifically for melee. That's gonna be the Guts line of tree that actually provides you melee bonuses. Besides, once we get through this, I think it's the third mission part. Is where we get Bull Shark. And that is going to be when things get fun for you. Still, I'm not going to say no to all that salvage. All right.
Command interface initiated.
According to our intel, the bombing group's cavalry lance should be patrolling through this AO. Get in there, hit them hard, wipe them out. When the cavalry lance is on ice, he'll be clear to advance in the bombing's distribution center. Better move fast. I just intercepted a communication aimed at Nucker Botman's jump ship. Apparently the distribution center is under attack. Yeah, that's confirmed. I'm picking up signs of explosion and laser fire. So much for our cautious approach. Can you get us over there now, Mayor? Can't risk it. AO's too hot. You're just gonna have to deal with this problem before moving on to the next. With luck, the Outford's hired guns, whoever these new assholes are, will soften each other up before we get there.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
The fuck is a Star Slayer? Well, he looks neat, but he's a medium, so not the worst in the world.
Affirmative.
Got something you want done? Roger. Full speed.
I saw that being a carrier.
Commander?
Oh my god, I can actually feel my fucking... Oh god, Johnny can finally fucking move!
No shooting, just running.
That's a Thunderbolt 5 carrier. He needs to fucking die. That was a fair bit of LRM. That's probably an LRM carrier. What a fucking snipe. Commander, we're getting an incoming transmission from an unknown dropship. It isn't one of Ballmen, so it must be belong to whoever's hitting the distribution center. Oh, shit. Who is it, Mayor? The Bounty Hunter, as in the Bounty Hunter, the one with the Holovid show and action figures and quadruple-digit kill count. I'm putting him through. Date of birth unknown, a legendary mech warrior and Holovid celebrity. Widely renowned as one of the most capable mech warriors alive. His true identity remains a mystery, in part thanks to the concealment provided by his iconic green combat suit. The persona of the Bounty Hunter has been an active part of a mercenary community since the late 2900s, leading many to speculate that it's a succession of mech warriors that have inhabited the role. Commander Meredith of the Thracian Crusade. We've never spoken before, but I trust that you know who you're talking to. We know who you are, Bounty Hunter. I doubt there's a mech warrior alive who doesn't. If you don't mind my asking, what the hell are you doing here? The same thing you are, only faster and better. My crew's packing up the bombing group's inventory as we speak. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. It was more of a friendly warning. You're gonna want to stay away from the distribution center until we're finished clearing it out. Matter of fact, it'd work best for me if you just withdrew from combat right now. I'll give you a few minutes to decide. He's off the line. We just got threatened by a celebrity. The man's a living legend, for God's sake. So, are we withdrawing? If we turn tail and run, the Bounty Hunter will probably shoot us in the ass on the way out the door. The man has a reputation. Even if he doesn't, the hit to our reputation would be enormous. Imagine us running away on the highlight reel the next season of Bounty Hunters. You think anyone would want to hire us after that? On the other hand, if we fight him and win, we'll be famous. We could jack up our rates. Hell with it, we're pushing forward. The Bounty Hunter wants a piece of us. Oh, fuck. I fat-fingered the right mouse button. Problem is, Thunderbolts fire indirectly, so we can't just sit there and wait for this fucker to do the thing.
Got it.
It needs to die first. Otherwise, we are going to explode badly.
What's up, boss?
It's a clan mech. Shit.
Ready for orders.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. I can't stop it. And the only thing that's fast enough is a clan mech, so it sucks at this.
On my way. Double time. Firing all weapons.
They'll infight, thankfully, so we can take some time for this.
Orders. Firing all weapons.
Get ready for hurt. Thankfully, the majority of that missed because it was indirect firing at bad range.
What's up, boss?
But it needs to die.
Locking in all weapon systems.
I'm legitimately surprised something didn't break there.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Still out there, Meredith? That's a shame. I'd hope you listened to basic instructions. Yeah, I bet you were. Sorry to disappoint. Hey, I'm sorry too. I was hoping I wouldn't have to order my associates to reduce you to your component materials. Unfortunately, you've taken that decision out of my hands. Gods, Commander, we have company. That's a Stormcrow! Oh, shit! Give me that fucking Stormcrow. If by some miracle you manage to survive what's coming, feel free to drop me a line. Otherwise, this is goodbye, Commander. Do a better job picking your battles in the next life. Picking out another dropship, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out. This is gonna be good.
We do.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
So the goal is to fuck up that Stormcrow, but not so horrendously bad that there's nothing left of it.
Moving to position. Roger. It's go time. One less target.
No. Hey, a 2K variant.
Ready for orders. Got it.
That an LRM carrier? Yes, it is. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Wow. That thing is still alive somehow. Well, he's not doing good for it, I can tell you that one. Oh, that's not a Stormcrow, that's a Viper. It looked like a Stormcrow. Centurion, Omni-Starter. All this shit's still pretty fucking clan, though.
Roger. Full speed. Acknowledged.
The second dropship just touched down, Commander. Marauder! Or is that a champion? That second dropship just touched down, Commander. Looks like it's dropped up one of Bauman's security teams. That's probably the same outfit we could have bribed to stay home. Think we should have paid him off? Doesn't matter what we should have done, Yang. They're in our AO, and that makes them our problem. Commander, I'm adding them to your target list. Take them out. Marauder! And he's not badly equipped, honestly. Pulses, 10, that definitely means he's got an XL in there. Yup.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Now, I will admit, I kind of want to leave that thing alive, but damage off the field, and I can't rely on him to just keep hitting the bounty hunters group.
Go. Bang! You're dead.
The flea is a joke, the hunchback is funny, the marauder I want.
Orders. Confirmed. Affirmative.
With any due luck, the bounty hunters group will crest the ridge. And that, in turn, will get them fighting with the new group.
Orders. Double time. Let's go. On it.
Uh-oh. That's my backplate.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Thank God for hardened plate.
Reporting heavy damage.
Though even a fucking... Never mind, I casually have 132 armor on the back. That wasn't even shit. That K is getting torn to pieces.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Let's get fired up! There's work to do! Pedal to the metal.
Being a bit tricky here.
Sensors locked on.
Plan tack.
Commander. Heading out. Let's get this done, folks. Critical hit, command.
That's a lot of pieces of him just all over the place right now.
Commander.
I've got options here. They haven't moved particularly fast. The Viper, I think, is the best target because it's clan that's damaged. Fuck him up. He's out.
Think I hit something good.
Unfortunately, he just lost most of his weapons payload, but it is what it is.
Receiving you.
We're gonna leave that poor bastard over there.
Firing in full salvo.
Because they're gonna focus on killing things. And most of these guys are pretty non-threatening, so if they waste their time on kills, that means we have more time to drop the... Oh, wow, you're a bastard. Well, to be fair, easiest shot he had, probably. Because he's not doing particularly good in the moment.
Ha! Send me a reel of... Come on, mech warriors! It's... What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Firing everything I've got. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Welcome to stupid amounts of armor. How can we help you? Also, he missed both those DFAs. Are you for fucking real? Well, we got a new target to prioritize. Because he's not going to survive this. And that Shadowhawk is doing its job for us, which is hilarious. And he just got double tapped out of existence. That is a full Firestarter Omni. That may be worth actually picking up, if I can't get much of that Marauder. That is a dick move. That's really bad, actually. You're clipped.
Standing by. Heading out.
And this guy is about to really regret his life.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, I just drilled hard into his arm and to the next layer. I have plenty of LB. Ah! That was an AC-20 shot. But to be fair, long range and a 7 evasion. You ain't hitting shit, friend.
Yes, Commander.
Sir, I'm obligated to be mad at you. I hope you enjoy the ride.
Putting my weight into it.
So they have to still crest the ridge, but they're not doing hot. Up, boy, up, boy. Oh, that's a clever Marauder trying to get himself an angle. Yep, And that 2K got torn to pieces by the bounty hunter. There was no saving that thing.
Going turbo.
There'll be more. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely exist.
Firing on target.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Goodbye and get fucked. Wow. Okay.
Ready for order.
Unexpected, but I'll give you the points for surviving. This is still scary.
Standing by.
Goodbye! How the fuck are you still alive?
It's go time. Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
I mean, he still died.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
He just looks at him like, you fucking what, man?
Commander.
You fucking for real? There is no angle I can attack with the Nova as of the second. Damn.
Orders? Affirmative. Receiving you.
They've moved a fair bit. I imagine these, since these are lights, I'm eating some range penalty. And no, it's mostly target moved. Spike up the heat a minute.
Let's go.
Does it not give me Battle Lord? Wow, that accuracy bonus kind of blows. I was expecting it to do a little more.
We can do this. Let's go.
I need to find a way how to tap that Marauder without dropping him.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Oh, well, flip the AC-20 off.
Want some more? Huh? Nice try. Commander? Aye, aye. Giving them everything I've got.
Yes, Commander.
Fleas are bad. Why would you want to flee?
Ready for orders.
Yada da 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 da. Goodbye, flea. That is 3 charge kills. Jesus. Johnny's putting that hardened armor to work, and he hasn't even... Oh, that's the jump-capable Marauder.
Losing lots of armor. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Take this. Yeah, critical hit. Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Copy that. AC-5. Ammo gone.
Orders.
Ugh. I think I take off the heavy lasers for this one, and just use the mediums.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
His backplate isn't open, so what we can do is walk around, kick, and see if we can't fish a little bit here.
No need to tell me twice.
Because we're looking to try and make morale
When I
checks.
shoot you, you'll take it and like
That's a full Marauder, boys!
it. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Her
Pretty hot in here,
fucking
Commander.
fection. Oh god. Corsair's gonna hurt for this one. We're not getting paid for this one. It's all salvage.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Good to go.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that's right. You have precision ammo. I keep forgetting you have bonus ammo where I'm not looking.
Locked on for physical attack. Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Heat authorized. Fuck him up.
Firing full complement. Everything is done. Target neutralized.
That's the last of them, Commander. This AO is clear. Gods be praised. Banging knuckles with the bounty hunters isn't my idea of a good time. Incoming transmission. I just heard you handed my friends a regulation ass-kicking. Suppose I should thank you for that. It'll give me something new to rim about at our celebration party. For where I'm standing, you don't have a whole lot to celebrate. The hold full of contraband we just lifted says otherwise. I'd be happy to chat about it after we're all back in orbit. Drop me a line, Meredith. I'll be waiting.
Mission successful.
That is the premier artillery boat. Gimme, 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 gimme! God, those fucking thunderbolts are gonna clutter up the goddamn table. Oh, actually a lot of Artemis 4 ammo. That's not bad. Internal cooling. Case. For how this table could have been, that's not bad. And most of the fire Omni is nice too. I am very pleased with this. I've got to admit, I underestimated you. Badly. If we're ever in conflict with one another again, I won't send my second stringers to chew on. I'm gonna come after you myself. What happened down there was just business, Bounty Hunter. There's no reason for any animosity between our companies. I'm glad you see it that way. Matter of fact, I've got a drop shuttle on its way to your location right now. I realize your company got the short end of the stick in this situation, so I've got a little peace offering for you. A sort of consolation prize for the losing side. What is it? Some wreckage my crew pulled from the distribution site's scrap heap. Bits and pieces, nothing major, but they tell me they've never seen anything like them before. I figured your Palpitarian may want to look over what we found. It'll keep him occupied for a while at the very least. How uncharacteristically generous of you. Is it just me, or does this strike anyone else as really, really suspicious, like there must be a catch level suspicious? There's no catch, it's a jumble of scrap, too damaged for resale. Besides, I don't have the space for it. My crew's already scooped up as much exotic contraband as our dropship can carry. Look, do you want this crap or not? I'd rather see it go to a worthy mech warrior than stay in the hands of some ivory tower shitheel. But if you're feeling antsy, I guess I could just have my people toss it in a ditch. We'll take it. Good. I want us to part on decent terms. Never know who you're going to get paired up with on a future gig. Catch you further down on the line, Commander. It's a small galaxy, after all. The bounty hunter disconnects the line, leaving your view screen empty. What an asshole. I mean, yeah, he gave us a crate of junk as a parting gift, but every damn word of that came out of his mouth sounded like a thinly veiled threat. That junk came from the Doberev. That makes it a potential lead. The commander's right. There could be clues in that crate, evidence that will lead us to whatever knocker Botman took the Dobrev. I shouldn't have to remind you how important it is we find that ship. You don't have to, Doc. Look, I'm excited. Look, I'm suspicious of the bounty hunter's motives, but that doesn't mean I'm not excited. This scrap came from the Dobrev, a ship we've already established to be full of sunshine and unicorns. Hell, I'd be surprised if my mech techs weren't sifting through it already. Whatever answers are in that crate, you'll get them, and I'll bring them up to you as soon as I can. Just try not to get your hopes up, okay? Don't worry about us, just focus on the task at hand. None of us are likely to forget that the bounty hunter's a nightmare of a person. While waiting on the chief's report, you should probably complete a few contracts to keep the cash flow moving in the right direction. We'll reconvene when we got news about our crate, whatever news that may be. We got... oh, fuck, plasma rifles. And a Hyper 10. We're gonna try hitting Smithson again. The 5M variant of the Marauder is introduced by the Free Worlds League. Compared to the original, replaced the standard fusion engine with an XL and completely rearmed the mech with the recovered Star League era weapons. The primary weapons were 2 large pulse lasers backed by 2 medium pulse. Finally, in place of the 10, the 5M carried an LBX-10. The 5M had a jump distance of up to 120 meters thanks to 4 jump jets mounted in the legs and carried 16 double heat sinks. 1 ton of ammunition for the LBX was carried in the left torso and protected by case. Honestly, this thing's pretty much good out of the box. Take off the large pulse lasers. Put on the plasma rifles. That's 10 rounds of heat damage. I am sinking way over much. Actually, put in the e-cooling. Take off 2 of these heat sinks, so I'm not risking that. What do you think Pharaoh's for? Actually, put on Clan Pharaoh, I can take off the case. Gyro defense. Plan. Honestly, I might dump the jump jets. Had the crit slots right there. Put on 2 plasma fire control systems. Add that torso. Slog off a little bit of armor. Actually, what was I slogging off armor for? It's mostly a case of I want more ammunition for that thing, but that's 20 rounds of ammunition as is. I could slap on a laser AMS, though. Laser AMS is 1.5 tons. Drone beacon for the time being until I can fit this out with a little bit of better kit. Battle armor mounts are funny, but no, this thing won't get into combat fast enough for it to matter. That works for a stage 1 refit.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Now, unfortunately, I did waste quite a bit of time to retry this event, but oh wow, that is close. Hey, the Taurians have that one planet over there, so good on them. Let's try this again.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Steiner forces execute Duke of Cantares IV. Cantares IV Lyran Alliance. Long a vocal supporter of Victor Steiner Davian for rulership of the Federated Commonwealth, Duke Eric Desiree of Cantares IV was executed last month by forces loyal to Catherine Steiner. The execution came following months of unrest on Cantares IV, precipitated by the arrival of a command of the 5th Donegal Guards under the command of Steiner loyalist Marcus Roland. With the death of Desiree and the populace under the firm control of the Steiner forces, many experts predict Cantares IV will soon be just one of the many flashpoints in the growing schism between Steiner and Davian halves of the Federated Commonwealth. Hazek retains control of Cathal shipyards. Cathal, Capellan March. What may be regarded as the opening shots of a civil war, forces loyal to March Lord George Hazek defeated the Lyran 8th Regimental Combat Team, maintaining the obstinate neutrality of the Capellan March shipyards. Vocally opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule, Hazek has likewise refused to endorse or directly support Victor Steiner Davian, preferring to focus his forces on the threat of the Capellan Confederation. Nonetheless, the defeat of the Lyran 8th RTC serves as a sharp rebuke to the Steiner ambitions in the area, and most observers are keenly watching to see whether the Cathal shipyard's Avalon-class warships will go to the Lyrans or the Fed Sons.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Oh, right, engineering. That's the better yard. I can't afford that right now, so we'll go for hydroponics. Near the spine, the spin of the pods isn't sufficient to generate any real apparent gravity. This makes those areas bad for living in, but excellent for growing hydroponic crops. They freshen the air and add variety to mealtimes. I've looked over Gamma Pod, Commander, and most of the original plumbing is intact. With a small amount of effort, we could repair the hydroponics and have fresh herbs and vegetables instead of reconstituted paste in the galley. Just a thought.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Job's done, Commander.
Fuck. After receiving a troubling message from Yang, you rush down to the mech bay. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs entangled in a shoving match at Johnny's feet. A message is welded into Johnny's torso that reads, "No techs, no mechs." "You depend on us." A scrawny mech tech with a black eye shoves a wrench at the mech jockeys to emphasize every word. "We deserve respect, and that means a raise." "I'll tell you what you deserve." Tarp rushes forward, but Poser and Yang pull him back from the tech. "We're the one risking our necks." Yang raises his voice before anyone else can comment. "Shut your traps, all of you. How do you want to handle this, boss?" Money, 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 and that's plus 4 morale. You climb onto the scaffolding, raising your voice so all can hear. Each and every one of you works hard to ensure the success of this outfit, and you all deserve a bonus regardless of rank or title. Everyone looks to you murmuring in surprise. Our lives aren't easy here along the periphery, but each of you depends on the other to survive out here. Mech techs and mech warriors. You're two sides of the same coin. Time for you to recognize it. You pause for a moment, letting your words sink in. We'll set aside 1,000,000 C-bills for a one-time bonus, to be divided equally. Heads nod in the crowd, and some people even cheer in agreement. When you check back on the mech bay later that day, you notice that Tarf and Zeopose are hauling some equipment over to the mech techs they will fresh over the Johnny scorched torso. Each crew member is pitching in and working harder than you expected, despite the tension earlier. Yang pats you on the back. "Smell that, boss? That's the smell of progress."
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I can respect both having ammo and no ammo. I personally like having ammunition-based mechs because those things hit hard, but that's why you have backup weapons. Yes, we are, Ninja Zombie. Yes, we are. They don't, but they do run into heat issues that can be exploited. There are both valid ways to both valid ways of combat doctrine. Combined arms makes it even better. An AC-20 opens up for lasers to slag the target, for instance. So for this one, I'm going to reconstitute my strategy here. I don't think this was done poorly. I think that I just brought the wrong metal for this one. Diretide and Hugin need to intercept the bastard much sooner. The Corsair is going to have ammunition to last the fight. How does its armor compare to the... Yeah, no, the Corsair's got far more armor. It's final kicker. I'm going to have the disco back. I'm going to rely more on a laser light show than anything else here. There are 2 missions, so we need to accommodate for both. As much as you're not used to this, Zephyr, you're going to be in the disco back for this one. Nova for vomit. Do you have your cooling bonus? This will be your bonus. This will be the mission for the cooling. The Diretide, I hope, survives this one. I think the combination of a more close-range fighting force will work better this time. Artillery, if I had heavier artillery that could do more than just fire a cannon, I would consider the idea. The problem is we only get to drop 4. The Annihilator just sits up on the ridge and just shits down autocannon. For the end of days, until all is dead. Am I hearing heresy in my Davian chat? Nah, no, I get ya. 2s and 5s are very rough to use, 10s are brawlers, and 20s as much as they've got the bang.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Holding action, Commander. Good to go.
Just the angle. So I'm going to start off with a bang for this one.
On deck. We are under attack.
Because that is 4 units within the detonation zone. Let her rip!
Munitions crate down.
Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't it blow up the Locust? Or the... What the fuck? Okay, I guess. We dance. Okay, Snivy, hit me. What is this thought of the thought that you are thinking?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. No sweat.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Well, in either case, we are much better informed on how to do this one, so instead of fighting on the ridge, we're going to go around the long way.
One less turret.
Make sure we're in intercept position to have this taken care of early. Then we can sweep in and engage forces that may cluster around a second bin.
Ready to get it on. I'm already there.
No, Snivy. No. Don't you do this to me.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here. Waiting on you, Commander.
Thank. It's like we've been here once before, all over again.
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders.
I'd really rather not, but that's 3 mechs all lined up right around an ammo bin. This is my other ammo bin, committing it early.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's amazing he's not dead.
Ready for orders. Engaging.
He's out.
Neutralized. Yes, Commander. Locking in coordinates.
No. PPCs do not mess with AMS. Thank God. They do, however, fuck up your sensors, which means less accuracy. First move is going to take it right there.
I hear ya.
Thankfully, I am in position to intercept at this point.
Going turbo.
This is where we're going to need our heuristics. Badly.
Right, Commander. Barely hit, Commander.
Go ahead and waste your ammo. It's okay. We won't judge.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
I might just be one fucking turn too slow on this. Though, there is aim right there I can do. I'll see if that's an option.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
What's up, boss?
No, he cuts it too... Nope, it's gonna have to be the Nova.
Hauling ass.
Precision ammos are in. Let's go.
Inflicted some heavy.
That's half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Ow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
That's actually a 40-tonner, but yeah, when the 40-tonner stands still, it dies.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Which is funny, I actually really like cicadas.
Got a lock.
They're good. If you use the right one. The base cicadas, however, aren't great. But the 3F is a murder machine on wheels.
Took a hard hit there.
Really? All your shots have been into the fucking right leg? Ugh. And that's your leg open.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
You
Ordered.
fuck. You have no choice in the matter. Oh yeah, the 3F is an XL with an ER PPC, 2 ER mediums, runs fast as hell, jumps, and is incredibly dodgy for it.
Target eliminated.
It is one of my favorite skirmishers. You cannot catch the 812 8-jumping machine. It will hit you with an ER PPC until you die. And it will laugh about it.
Systems holding.
Orders. It's go time.
Both ammo bins blew. Not both frickin' ammo trucks have blown this time. Hello there, S.A. Cosa.
Standing by. All weapons are go.
This is why the light doesn't stand
Critical,
still.
Commander. Can't vent all this heat.
There's a reason why Hugin got messed up the one time he had to stand still to not bleed to death.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
You say that, but I've seen the AI do really stupid shit.
Pedal to the metal.
Target prediction to give the lance some movement, or rather some accuracy, and then we'll just take some zaps at that dragon. Who knows, maybe I'll bring one home this time. Oh yeah, his leg's fucked. Wait, what? Heat sinks.
Getting my ass kicked.
Oh, right, there was heat. It's all in the same fucking leg! Hit something else already! Holy shit!
I can't take much more of this. Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
This is really close range for him, but fuck it.
Firing.
I could benefit from sinking in the water for a minute.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna vomit all over that fucking dragon.
Good to go. Going full speed.
Eliminate the panther, massive dragon damage on the dragon.
Firing.
Who can take out the panther? That Corsair's pushed the limits of its armor.
Okay, that hurt. Let's go. I hear ya.
No way it hasn't by this point. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of paper thin.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, they physically can't hit his left leg with that. What's open? Leg is open. Okay, yep.
Where's all my armor?
Zio, you're out. That thing is done its job.
Ejecting.
Commander. Heading out. I got it. Okay, now it's on.
Commander. On the move.
Present left.
Here it goes.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, thankfully we missed the ammo.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Good to go.
Fuck him up, Raven.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
That's a leg gone.
Go time.
It literally has nothing left to play on. It's just charging us to try and kick us to death.
Minimal damage on that hit.
The fact it still has its fucking PPC, holy shit.
Aye, aye. Firing full power. Let's get this done, folks. Reporting critical hit.
Good God.
Standing by. Hauling ass.
Hello, Mr. Griffin.
Locking on target.
Just casually nearly slag all his fucking armor off. You know, because we just have good times around here.
We can do this. Let's go.
Aw, look at him, he's trying so hard.
Right, Commander. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Yeah, he's overheating to hell. I was more interested in shooting up the disco back.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
That is a mistake he only gets to make once.
Acknowledge.
Because he just left his friend to get fucking schlocked.
Solid connection on that one. Watch my heat levels.
Different preparatory, a lot less PPCs in the back.
Standing by.
And a dead dragon to boot.
No retreat.
Shame it's only one dragon piece again, but whatever. The dude refused to die.
Fired up. There's work to do.
Also, far less DFAs. That also sucked when it happened.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Pushing that heat envelope as far as I can.
Losing lots of armor.
He's dead.
Yes, Commander.
And so are you.
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Receiving you. Engaging. We can do this. Let's go. Waiting for orders.
watching you.
Oh, I'm bringing a different trick to that fight.
Copy that.
I'm bringing plasma cannons and a fire starter.
That's the kill.
Oh, wait, no, but the fire starter's not really ready for that shit yet.
Mission successful.
It's a debate of the fire starter can do its job, but on the other hand, that's being down to Hugin. And Hugin is pretty good at his job of being a speed tank. Because it's going to be the Nova, Hugin, Tip of the Spear, and then I've got a fourth, and that's probably going to be Axe. Because I could bring in the fire starter, but that's it's a little too light for what... Oh, fuck off. Okay, I guess SARS can and will happen. That's a nice meaty paycheck, though. Yeah, no XL engine. It physically can't be rebuilt right now. Jesus, I got most of the pool this time. Wait, don't I need a 280 engine for something? Hmm. Because it's supposed to stop you from just cheesing, oh, I'm gonna run this mech to the ground and then eject without losing anything. Okay. Flipping it through as quickly as I can. We've already seen the story bits. Oof, this is gonna be rough, too. Because that's not a light bench right there. Okay. Oh, it had a precision computer. I did not realize that. One of its lasers was in its head. Okay, that's good to know for the future.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
That'll be up in 2 days.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, we're doing this for the paycheck. And I'm still out of action. Well... Here's hoping. Yeah, you're actually getting good in Johnny. Actually, you almost have Brawler. Holy shit. So yeah, the Dire Tide is our damage option. Tippet the Spear can overheat targets into oblivion. Johnny is the tank, and Hugin is there to keep eyes on target. No LRMs for this one. Just hard strike. It's a hard striker lance. If I can pull most of that catapult, though, I ain't gonna say, like, but it's an energy pulse. Fucking Parisians. Well, it's the big armored boat. We have fun in the big armored boat. Let's get to work. Speaking of, World of Tanks is getting review bombed as of late, to the point they actually took their off, like on the main page for World of... No, it's not World of Tanks, it's War Thunder that did that. Whoop. Almost a tomato there.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
But yeah, no, War Thunder is, having a good time as of late.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Roger that. Firing on target.
Orders. Double time. Let's go. Locking on target.
Apparently, War Thunder tried to remonetize its game or something, or it did something weird with its monetization system, and people were not fond of that one. So it's getting review bombed into hell right now.
What's up, boss? I copy.
4 evasion pips on Johnny.
Ready for orders. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Special delivery.
Yeah, those sniper turrets have to go.
Commander.
I actually kind of want to leave that in Hugin's hands.
Affirmative.
Because he can just clip that with ease, move Nova down there, cross the center.
Orders? All weapons are go.
Have to watch it with the plasma munitions.
Minimal damage on that hit. What's up, boss?
I do want to give them a test fire, though. Firing for effect.
Locking on target.
Ugh. That was less than ideal. They stay on for 16 days. They're a timed mission. But we're gonna get our boy back. That is not negotiable.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander.
All things being equal.
Damage is light.
That is not a lot of movement for that commando.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good chance to cool off.
Affirmative. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Heading out.
I can dump one more round of plasma into this. As long as it fucking hits. Oh, plasma also leaves lasting damage, too. That's very nice.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Just guns off the field right now? Yeah, no, I was giving the plasma a test fire. That Marauder's taking a lot of damage. A lot of hits.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Light damage. Holding firm.
What can I do for you?
Yikes, that bad, huh?
Twice.
Need to clean up the field a bit here as well, or else extra guns on the field when we're trying to kill these assholes is not going to be fun.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Really? Didn't immediately die from the ammo explosion. Yeah, no, that Marauder's taking too much heat.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Target acquired.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Alright, now they don't have support, which is beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
Oh god, it's all CT hits. That is less than ideal.
Affirmative. On your tail. Enemy down.
Wow, that was bad.
Tapped Hugin a bit there, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, PlanetSide 2's good shit. I remember times when I was just tank crew with a friend. It was, why do you not let me DFA? I want to commit the DFA. Let me have fun, damn you. I wanted to try and get into PlanetSide 1, but unfortunately, you know, when they advertised that they had those servers back up and running again, well, nobody was playing. Oh, fuck.
Losing lots of armor.
No head hit on Johnny, though.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Scratched up the back plate real hard, though. Oh, shit.
Commander? Sprinting.
No, I'm not happy. I wanted not the DFA.
Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
Problem is, you're about to stumble. I can't stop him from doing that.
Reporting. That really hurts.
Alrighty. Well, that's not tragically bad. 3 turns is enough.
Confirmed.
Need to cool with the heavy lasers for the time being to cool off.
It's go time. Critical hit, Commander.
I'm wounded.
Swear to
Waiting
fuck.
for orders.
I mean, I'll take that. Damn it.
Roger.
I've got the ammo for it.
Let's get this done, folks. Solid connection on that one. Ready for orders.
You're up.
Okay. Back in action. Roger that. We can do this. Let's go. Good to go. Moving fast. Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
I'm on, Mr. Commando. What are you gonna do?
My heat getting pretty high.
Good to go. Heading out. Locking on target.
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
Barely hit, Commander.
Okay, so I definitely need to fucking cool it with the plasma. However, I can deploy cluster munitions and watch him die.
That's right. Who's next? That hit something good. Standing by.
You need to medical yourself.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
And you failed your morale check. So you got worse. Great. That could be a whole lot of armor that we don't get for the round, which would fucking blow.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That's most of a Wolverine.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged. Fire on target.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
You know what improves morale more than I find than anything else? Murder!
Hell yes. Hostile removed. Let's go. Target eliminated. Got something you want done?
Commander, that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
Working on it, Arano.
Waiting for orders. Target.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed. Standing by.
I've got a Directorate Leopard moving in on your position, Commander. Judging by the markings, it's a House Espinosa ship.
That must be the Defense Force Lord Koros has warned us about. Be ready.
Right, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Taking the shot.
Big boom.
One less target.
Incoming.
Okay, so this is a curated list, because it's the same spawns.
No retreat. Reserving action. Let's go.
Dropping the drone. That should give them something to shoot at. Ah, shit. The Dire Tide's not in a good position. It's about to get fucking body rocked. That's a lot of DPS that could go. You can't get anywhere fast enough to really be
Got a
effective.
sensor lock on me.
And then here comes the K-bomb. And it's not firing at my Nova.
Losing lots of armor.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Double time.
I can get most of them, not all of them, with the sensor ping. That's a start.
Got a lock.
Oh, this thing just automatically does what it does. And it fires haywires. Really? They've only been drilling my fucking CT? You fuckers. You fuckers.
Commander.
Present left.
On it.
2 missiles around is not going to be enough to kill them, unfortunately. Anyway, good night, goodbye, get fucked.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by. Copy that.
Well, that's a target we can light up fairly immediately. Precision strike and plasma out.
Taking the shot.
Only looks like one hit, but that's enough.
Orders? Acknowledged.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do! Moving fast.
Target prediction for the Lance, and then you go to town on this fucker.
Critical hit, Commander.
How the hell are you not dead? So lucky. Well, regardless, I know he's fucked up. Hoogan's gonna have to cool for a round.
Minimal damage. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Good to go.
That's just unfortunately flat up an assault mech.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Plasma out. I know his components are turning to slag really quickly.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running. I copy.
There you go.
Defeat us?
Good kill, Snivy.
Mercenary scum.
I'm losing weapons.
Unfortunate there.
Let's go! Good to go.
Not much one can do when there's fucking that much shit coming in on ya. Again, we'll just visit... Oh yeah, right, you have to cool. Because you got hit with flamers. How the fuck have you not overheated yet?
Waiting for the shot.
And that's what good piloting skill can get you.
Minor damage, Commander.
Well, one would think that, but with us acquiring those extra lasers that we keep getting, we have more options to put on there.
Acknowledged.
Laser Vomit can and will live on.
Engaging with target.
Orders. Affirmative. Putting one.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh, fuck.
That got through my armor, Commander. Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
And that's the point where we run around and get another loop about going. Because we're not having a good time up there.
Sprinting!
It'd just be really nice if this fucking Lynx would finally goddamn turn off her heat. Holy shit!
Standing by. Hauling ass. Target acquired.
I will make you suffer before you die.
Well, I killed it, because thankfully plasma also allows you to, it allows you to, fuck words. Do damage with it, which is why I want the plasma rifle.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Waiting for orders. Firing. Commander? I copy. On it. Damn it.
That shot got past my armor. Mech warriors, show them what.
Commander?
Target predict.
Moving fast.
Light up her backplate.
All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander. My
She
heat
must be
getting
burning
high.
up at this point. Engine crit plus double heat sink plus plasma
Waiting for
does not mean good things for the person inside.
target lock. 6.
No! It's not possible! I can still win this!
Well, only one part of catapult, but whatever.
Receiving you. Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
Yeah, shoot the big scary one.
Oh, it's on now.
Got it. hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Heading out. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Solid connection on that one.
Aye, aye. Engaging target. Receiving you.
Yay! Finally, we can DFA somebody!
On it.
Fuck you!
It's go time. Target's taking a critical. My armor's getting stripped off. Give them everything you've got.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
This is just mean.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's out. Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Murad, does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I'm sure something like that could be arranged, Lady Arano. Then arrange it. Get a lock on Lady Espinosa's ejection pod. She's coming with us.
Mission successful.
I don't know, but we'll take it. Yeah, the drone wasn't as useful as I thought it was gonna be, but whatever, that's money. Still, Jesus, they drilled into the side there. The Diatide's gonna need some new kits. Piece of catapults. I guess piece of the Corsair, because it exists. 4 pieces of Lynx exist. And I'm not really I'm looking up those Wolverine bits, and I'm not terribly fond of them, but a Guardian ECM can still be useful for more stealth armor in the future, so... That's probably the right way to go with salvage. That's most of a commando right there. Some Shadowhawk pieces. Get rid of that fucking clutter. Thanks for the doubles. Look, when you're adrenalizing and you have that fight or flight moment, sometimes you can push yourself far more than you think you can. There might be ejected. We'll see. I'm coming in hot, Commander, before the Directorate can send in more forces. The new Grange burns in the distance as the Leopard settles into the ground from the of Velt's bloody sky. Alexander catches you privately for a few moments. Thank you for your assistance in the matter, Commander, and I don't just mean on the battlefield. Impressive as your victories have been. Now that Lady Espinosa's in the brig, we should have more breathing room. The rest of the command staff wait for you in the conference room. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but if you think you can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture and tell me what you are doing on Anvelt. Your father rules the Directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship? Is that what Corrosus thought the New Grange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. We may need to have a talk with Lord Corrosus. In due time. For now, I would have words with my cousin. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. If you would ever really listen to him, you would already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on the path to strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand? Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you to pilot a mech. You put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Auriga dead lie piled at your feet. The price of strength in our nation's future. For the glory of the Reach, I paid 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your land should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira, still my cousin's favorite pet, I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is as fragile as it looks. One of these days we'll have to find out. You are in a great position to be making threats. He's right, you aren't. And that's eating you alive, isn't it? You're a formidable mech warrior, but that's all you are. Take away your mech and what's left? Bile and venom, and nothing else. Go on and gloat, fool. Enjoy your small victories while you can. Do you think my father hasn't planned for this? To think that you were winning? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. You're just too blind to see it. We may be blind, but that didn't just stop us from kicking your ass up and down the canyons of Anvelt. You mock me at your peril, mercenary. My father bends everyone to his will. The periphery nations, the successor states, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people, the sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing and you never will. You've already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough. Mr. Oliveria, cut her calm. What do you want us to do with her, Lady Arano? The Argo isn't a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Corrosus lost a daughter to the Directorate, and we went there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We will transfer Lady Victoria to his custody to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Arano. We'll set a course to Smithson. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Lady Arano, my staff have taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's being escorted to her cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our agreement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You are an honorable man, Lord Corrosus. One day I hope to earn your support. You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arano, of a kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt as well, Commander. You did a yeoman's job on the New Grange. She will never darken our skies again. If I were you, I'd make sure to keep an on guard outside Victoria's cell at all times. She'll be dangerous, even in captivity. Don't worry, Commander. I know who I'm dealing with. That the appropriate precautions have been taken. Lady Victoria will be quite secure until Lady Arano is ready to reclaim her. Lady Victoria claims that you are wrong, Lord Corrosus, that the New Grange wasn't a smuggling ship. Of course she does. She's a liar and a betrayer. You can't trust her at her word, Commander. Play devil's advocate. What if she's telling the truth? It doesn't matter if she is. Whatever the ship's provenance, the New Grange was important enough that Director Espinosa has his own daughter standing sentry over the refueling site. You sent that ship to hell and deprived Espinosa of something he deemed valuable. I count that as a win, Commander. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course. Let us talk about your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me she's found a hidden data archive from a crashed ship, and that you need my help to open it. Sounds to be quite the mystery. More than a mystery to me, Lord Corrosus. My father believed that the Sharia held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on that drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better, perhaps. I can give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic codebreaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours. An electronic device capable of hacking key codes and breaking software encryption. Advanced electronic codebreakers are rare and heavily restricted items. They are generally found only in possession of the most sophisticated inner-sphere intelligence agencies. With respect, I'm surprised you own such a device. An intelligence agency like MI3 perhaps, but not a periphery lord. I felt the same when High Lord Tamati brought it to me all those years ago. He told me the device had been found in the placenta of a Comstar presenter who had died in Arugan space. What she was doing with it, I will never know. What I do know is your father would want you to have this, Kamea. He'd be quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Corrosus. Simon. It means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved since we last spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery would be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Weldry. I still don't have a clear picture on what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear that my boy has been damaged irreparably, and that the Otto I knew is gone. But I cling to hope someday the son I remember will return to me. He will, Simon, I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Corrosus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal and plans to make. But please, keep me appraised of Otto's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you, and know that you've earned the support of House Corrosus. What you've done today doesn't erase the past. Perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. For my part, I'm willing to try. Thank you, Lord Corrosus, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken. I swear of it. Paycheck! Also, Taurians don't like us, but they can get screwed. Wolverine 2? Also, hi, Royal Stinger. The Royal Stinger, introduced in 2720, used an XL engine and endosteel chassis to be able to mount a battery of 3 medium lasers and 1 small. The heatsinks were upgraded to doubles, and the speed and jumping distance of the mech were also improved slightly. Yeah, no thank you. I am not terribly interested in it. Thank you for the double heatsink. I appreciate it. Hugin will be fixing a day, and then we'll do one last mission because I'm going to forget about it if I don't do it now. Heavy large.
Approach time 4-1.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way how I can use more of this, my heat profile. I might just have to stick to laser vomiting for the time being.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh shit, just a straight up Kintaro. Homing cockpit. Guaranteed an anti-SAR, but that's also a ton and a half to prevent that. It's never gonna be where we want it to be. More plasma ammo would be welcome.
New equipment available.
LRMBs! Yes, there is an ejection stat.
What's up, boss?
You've ejected once. "18 deployments, 22 kills, 22 mechs, 5 other kills. Been with us for a year and you've taken 10 injuries."
Confirmed.
Let's go get our boy back. Oh, right, shit. No, wait, that's right, I can wait. Codebreaker. Dr. Farah catches up with you soon after a dropship from Smithson surface departs. Lady Espinosa safely in its brig. "Hey, Commander, I put the code-breaking device that we got from Lord Corrosis to work on our mystery archive, and now I'm watching a progress bar climb. Really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished. How long will it take?" I have no idea, unfortunately. The progress bar keeps resetting. Could be hours, could be weeks. Don't think it'll take months, though. She's lost in thought for a moment before continuing. "I wonder what a Comstar presenter was doing all the way out here in the Reach. Anyway, I'll let you know when I have more to report." Says the fucking Comstar agent. So yeah, now that I can actually deploy in force, I'm bringing out the gunnies for this one. This is the last mission of the day. Then we're gonna go find someone to bother and give them a raid. We get our boy back.
Let's go ahead and...
No. So nice to know that Twitch, now does previews for things. That's interesting. Take it easy, Snivy. Have a good night, my dude. Gonna get me a drink. Then be reminded I need to refill my fucking water. Alright, let's go get our boy. How did I wrap up that many times around that? Never mind. Well, usually I try to keep it to theme or friends of friends. Alrighty. Touch her down, touch her down.
Okay, here we go.
That is... The fuck is a Mushu? An LBX-10 and more small lasers than God. Okay. That's a thing, I guess.
Pedal to the metal. Tell me what to shoot.
Waiting for the right move.
Well, it's... interesting. Is that 10 center mounted?
I'm here.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
What the fuck?
All weapons.
But why?
Commander. Orders?
What is the purpose of that function?
On my way. Double time. Roger that.
It's an Omni? That is tandem AC.
Standing by.
No, armor piercing. That's the word.
taking the shot.
That is so fucking weird. Doesn't mean it's any good, but weird is interesting.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Commander? On my way. Double time. Firing.
Some things I'll be Xing me from a far away distance.
Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
Oh, Jesus, this is a full-on... Yeah, that's right, that is a support lance. There can be up to 2 extra fucking lances, so this is just a very rough first round. And this is why we dropped heavy for this rescue.
Got a lock on me.
Because this is going to get nasty before it gets better.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Minimal damage on that hit.
Tip's getting fucking banged up. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that's a fucking Jaeger. Just flat up a Jaeger mech.
Commander.
Yeah, that should work out.
No sweat.
Because you still have all your evasion, but...
Orders?
I mean, that works. If he wants to die, I'll give him the death he craves. Hello there, noob! Greet! Been a while. Hopefully you've been well. He's out. The fire starter gone. Oh, Jesus, a full-on fucking Jaeger's a little rough. Jesus.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, that left side's getting sandpapered. I need a splash right now. I also need some moves so I can actually get going. So much LBX.
Losing lots of armor.
Uh.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Jesus.
Light damage. Holding firm. Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
That AC-5's probably knocking the Marauder down on its ass. Just the everything dumping on that Marauder is not good.
Not much armor left in that location.
Standing by.
Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. They just got essentially 2 turns to dump into my fucking Marauder.
Firing always.
Reporting.
That's very liable for an ammo explosion.
They've blown past my armor.
Orders? Got it, Commander. Locking in all weapon systems.
God, that Jaeger's gonna blow out the arm. I wanted to keep that fucking plasma. Actually, missed the majority of its shots. Well,
Commander.
not much more you can do.
Ejecting.
Onward! No retreat!
That legit blows, but it is what it is. That light PPC is not gonna do shit, thankfully.
Good to go.
Yup, and we'll be at
Moving
this for fucking longer, because SARS are fucking terrible.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Fucking accuracy. That's a fucking heavy PPC. Put some shots down on that. Holy shit. I am not liking this situation at all.
Damage minimal.
So much shit moves on fucking seconds.
Good to go.
That Stinger's not doing shit, honestly.
Got it.
As long as that fucker's right there, though, I have to respond to him.
I'm hit.
Yay! Machine gun to the face!
Standing by. Copy that.
Looking at my options for shot. Actually, hitting that Jaeger with this would actually be really fucking good, so eat! Fuck. If we can find an armored cow.
That shot went into.
Take it easy, Snivy. Fucking tack munitions. Really?
Yes, Commander.
You can charge that. I beg of you, do not fucking miss.
Roger that. Engaging.
Yay! I see that connection. How the fuck? Wow, okay, well, Hugin's got him then. Well, Hugin.
I'm taking internal damage.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
That is just a shield arm, so you're good.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Gonna need the accuracy boost for the round. Fucking slag his ass.
On my way.
Oh yeah, right, compact engine.
Critical hit, Commander.
This fucker won't die until we just drill him to death. Damn it.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
He's out.
Well done. Here we go. Tango down.
Probably his leg.
That shot got past my armor. Ready for orders.
Yep, that's leg. Nothing broken yet, though.
Affirmative.
Get things to splash right and start dumping munitions over here. Now that the everything is splashed on him.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Dead.
Hostile removed.
Fuck you, Hunchback. Then I gotta charge down that Jaeger. Arm is popping.
Bad one, I think. I'm receiving you. Firing full complement on enemy.
Well, that helps. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Jaegers, but this Jaeger is not exactly a good model. It's the Rifleman! More rifle-y than ever could rifle. And trying to charge him up to the front line isn't going to work.
Damage is light.
Never does.
It's go time.
Fucking DFAs.
Reporting internal.
Every goddamn time.
Commander? Sprinting. Got it. We can do this. Let's go. Enemy down.
That's a Jaeger mech in a nutshell. Ammo explosion and dies.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Orders.
Reporting.
Wilson. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Commander? Aye, aye.
Damn it. Oh wait, that's beaved! That was bad.
Hostile eliminated.
I forgot to switch out the fucking ammo. I do not need to hit myself with my own fucking trickery.
Commander.
That's less than ideal. Okay.
Watch the flank. My mech is coming apart around me.
That shot went internal.
Waiting for orders.
Jesus Christ, it is a fucking brick of armor.
Moving to position. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Starting to get hot. Thank God that Axeman is designed for the hurt.
Receiving you. Onward! No retreat!
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Everything's fucked right here.
Going full throttle. Firing full throttle.
Ugh. God damn it.
Damage minimal.
Standing by. On my way.
So don't use swarms this time. Yeah, that's a kill.
Give them everything you've got. Enemy down.
They're getting the angle on. Internal structure damage.
I also still have this vehicle to go punt. Which it may have just opened itself
Commander?
up to. No, it's specifically just one tile out.
We can do this. Let's go.
So step one,
Double time.
backbite.
All weapons are go. Careful. They're looping around back.
They will certainly try.
Reporting. On my way. Fun.
Okay, he just gave himself up for dead.
Armor's getting stripped off. Waiting for orders. Roger. Roger that.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time. Targeting forces.
Okay, so I kind of opened up his back a bit. Shadowhawk is holding up for the moment, which is what counts.
Going in feet first.
Oh, nice.
Missed.
Missed every DFA there.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Despite the very good hit odds.
Firing everything I've got.
I would really like for things to start dying.
Critical hit, Commander. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
You are so fucking lucky.
Awaiting orders. Fun.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Good to go. Affirmative. Giving us everything I got. Critical hit, Commander.
Problem is, that thing is CT weapon, so I heard it, but it doesn't give a shit.
Orders? Roger. Target locked on system. Let's get this done.
That's another kill.
Tango down.
The Mushu zombie mechs that have really good fucking CT endurance. Shit's actually kind of daunting to deal with.
Internal structure damage.
Well now!
Standing by.
Okay. Sadly, actually possible, though.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
They took a heavy PPC to the face. Not a lot of things can walk that off.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
You just flat up need to cool off for the round.
Affirmative. Systems recycling for another shot.
This is gonna suck. Oh, I shouldn't have Johnny. In that case, that's awesome.
Ready for orders. Okay, now it's on.
That's a lot of LRMs.
Yes, Commander.
Not gonna work. He's unfortunately too banged up.
Move order received.
But I can pull this maneuver.
Confirmed.
Fucking tandem ammo.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
I'm ready. Locked on for physical attack.
Really? I hit the fucking leg or something? God, that was no, that must have been like 3 lances then. Because I'm only just starting to tear into the fucking, main lance here. All the buttons on, fucking drop this dude.
We can do this.
Got him. Jesus.
Gotcha.
Particle projection cannon. Now, railguns exist. Think hyper-accelerating, hyper-exciting, particles to such a fine point that they explode on impact. That is also equally as terrifying in its own right. And that's just a casual weapon in this universe. You can boat multiples of them. The Awesome is noted for boating 3 of them.
Receiving you. Engaging target. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
God, that Nova's armor is almost fucking paste right now. Oh, that's a big fucking battle cannon. That sounded like an AC-5?
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do! Good to go. Moving fast. Got a lock.
Fucking vedettes.
That shot went internal.
Oh,
Can't take many more hits like that.
Alright. Please fucking die. No, but that armor's stripped real good for the missile support to do the job.
Putting one in the back.
You lucky bitch.
Reporting critical hit. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Firing full salvo.
That's a kill.
Hey.
Things don't structure 20.
We can do this. Let's go. Double time. Tell me what to shoot.
Ready for orders.
Fire the laser vomits.
Target confirmed.
Fire the whole lots of missiles. So we don't boat light around here.
On the move, full speed. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Right, Commander.
Stomp.
My heat getting pretty high.
On my way.
Damage is sectional. So, for instance, I've done a shit ton of damage to the front armor, which is 260. But it can take damage to the head, the side armors, or the rear armor, or the turret. What I was firing was a whole bunch of small weapons that are accurate but don't have great penetrating power, so it's going to splash all over. Things like PPCs and autocannons are better for getting damage all at one location.
Let's hit him hard. Tango down.
What matters is the orange bar, which is the health bar. For instance, my Shadowhawk down here has its left arm open and its left leg open, which is bad.
Orders?
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Moving to position.
Holding here.
Up high.
Coordinates received.
The secondary asset has been secured.
Well, here's the thing. Vehicles have a rule where if one bar of their, if one section of their structure goes, the vehicle is destroyed. So I vomited a whole bunch of lasers at them, and enough hit the head, or the front armor, that I destroyed all the structure. So therefore, the entire vehicle is destroyed. If a mech loses all structure in, say, the arm, it'll lose its arm and need to be repaired after the fight.
Got it.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilize.
Good work.
God, that fucking sucked! It did not SAR you, thank fuck. Yeah, that's fucking gone. That fucking... That's what happens when you take a highly accelerated like fucking thing to the head. That or the fact that we murdered our way so hard out of that situation that they didn't exactly have room to go and collect you. Well, we could also potentially assemble an Icarus, so you know what? we'll give that a shot. That's all the Icarus we need. Light PPC. Don't need 9 small lasers, good god. Alright, let's bring her home, save, and call it a night, because holy shit, didn't... The fact that they dropped literally everything in the kitchen fucking sink for that was rude. Jesus. That's rough, but, well, welcome to the inner sphere. Life sometimes just dumps a PPC in your face. Not much more to it. Okay. Most contracts here are just about out anyway. Let's figure out... Oh god, most everything is fucking... Okay, so one of the inbuilt heat sinks was damaged. That's my last clan double. So I'm gonna either need to find some new... I'm gonna need to go to the rest here real soon.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Johnny just needs repairs. The Raven needs repairs. You just need repairs and a new head.
I'll let you know when that's done.
The Blackjack needs a new head.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Shadowhawk just needs repairs. Oh, and its hand got blapped. There you go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Icarus. The Icarus 2 is a mostly forgotten mech, but mostly is not entirely. In the late 3050s, the Icarus 1R hit the market with little fanfare. The 1R attempts to turn the slow and overgun Icarus into a more traditional mech of its tonnage by speeding it up significantly. The 1R does over 90 kph, and brings its LBX-5 autocannon and 3 medium pulse lasers to bear with swiftness. Its 6 jump jets and adequate armor give it staying power on the modern battlefield. However, to get this performance, an XL engine was required, making the R1 somewhat fragile.
That mech you asked for is clear.
Pretty much. Panther 9Rs are solid all-around mechs that have been on the slow side. They make up for it with jump jets, considerable armor, and even a hefty punch from their trademark PPC. They've even been used in physical slugging matches to good effect.
That mech you wanted
The Spider 5V is hands down the most maneuverable mech you can field, but it's made of paper. It's an excellent scout, though, and can even jump into the rear arc of most enemies for surprise backshots. Oh god, this thing's on me. The Stinger 3P is a 3060s variant of the Stinger that upgrades it with modern technology. Using an endo-steel structure permits the 3P to replace all the Stinger's weaponry with a light PPC located in the right shoulder's torso. The 3P retains the standard Stinger movement profile and armor, ensuring the 3P's popularity with pilots. Wow, I actually filled out the mech bay. Let's collect some paychecks. All those spare parts collects us quite a bit of money. Commando 2D. With all those SRMs, the Commando 2D is like a small, highly mobile shotgun that can take down mechs twice its size or bigger. You gotta be careful with it, though, because it's not meant to take much of a beating. I mean, Stingers are for light engagements, not the usual open field battle. That'll have to do, though. And that's what we've got for these operations. So I would like to get some of these contracts taken care of. Ah, yes, just casually travel to Core, my dear. Dueling. Yeah, that'll have to do. I can take a few jobs and then we can bounce. Just gonna take a double check here real quick. No Dobrev? No Dobrev. Oh god. And Morgan Kell is saying hello. Alright. I'm calling for the evening. We went way too fucking late, but it is what it is. Have a good night, folks. I am tired. Night.